走り添いよ風のように月見合おうパドーパドーHi everybody, hello Yona. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello. And a happy December. How are you all doing? Hi. I hope you're doing well. I also even have like a nice little scarf. Check it out. Nice and fluffy for the winter. Hey everybody, we're hitting that puddle season. Happy Donkey Kong December. Wait, is this the year of the monkey? Is it? No. Is it? No. No, that's not. It's not the year of the monkey yet. I'm very confused. Why are you confused? It's Christmas. By which I mean it's December, and all of December is Christmas. Hi everyone. Let me go say hi to everybody first. Hi, it's Neo. Congrats on first. Hi. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Umbakin. Hi, Darksack. Hi, Bryce. Hi, Gami. Hi, Rex. Hi. And Umbakin, thank you so much for the resub. Let's go. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the 14 months. Hi, Ray. Hi. Hi, Dashi. Hi, Tio. Hi, Falker. Hi. Hi, Bryce. I loved this game as a kid. I'm excited to play it. It game highly recommended, though I heard it's really hard. Hi, Game Boy. Hi, Jillian. Thank you so much for the resub. This bun is cooked. Hiya Blaze, hiya Galway, hiya Ursago, hiya Tio, hi. Just had to refresh the page, no worries. Hiya Tyler, good morning. Hiya Ayanu, hiya CG, hiya Frosty, hiya Big Buddha, hiya Clem, hello. Hiya Zoink, hiya Benjamin, hiya Shun. What is it, Joe-chan? Are you confused about my blanket? Because it's Christmas. December is the Christmas season, so I'm dressed up festively. Hi, Zoink, hi Punisher, hi Sneo. That's my third hi, Sneaky. Hi, Quest, welcome in. It's the Year of the Dragon. That seems more. I think next year's a snake, right? Because they're starting to sell the snake donuts for next year. Maybe that should be the first snack of the new year, should be the snake donuts. My Crash, you didn't miss your hello. Don't worry, you're right on time. Hiya, Punisher, hiya, Silver, hi. But I sing along? No, it's good that you sang along with my little paddle. Donkey Kong December was made as a fun little thing. Oh, I see. I thought I missed the reference. Hey, Destructible, what's a Comic Zone? It's a game that we'll be playing today. So it's very hard? I see. Only know by name? What rare game would you ask Santa for? Oh, that's a tough question. I'd have to think about that, but I don't want to, put Santa under too much pressure. Merry Christmas! Oh, and Ersko, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. You warm enough there? I am. If I get a little bit too warm, I can take the take the scarf off, but I see that things are getting a little bit detached. I'll have to fix that up later. It was looking fine earlier. So maybe the scarf should stay on. Hi Alec, hi Linz, hi Warren, welcome in. Remember my mom had Comix on our Windows 95 PC. Nice. Ask Santa for custom mobile US version. Good idea. Next year we're going to Snake Jail? No, we're gonna eat some snakes. That and Echo the Dolphin. Oh, Echo the Dolphin was so hard. I did try it, but it beat me. Today marks the 100 days of daily supportive messages. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, and welcome in everybody. So, I just felt like being a little bit festive today. I'm not sure if I'll be festive for all of December, but maybe I will be. I have my little blue outfit from last year too, which I could put on if I want to. Amazing outfit, thank you. Hi, Captain, you're a snake eater. Maybe next year we'll go on that arc. The dolphin was the strongest teacher. The dolphins are too strong. Magman Star Force 1 to 3. I'm still secretly holding out for also secretly holding out for a collection there. Hi, Damascus. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, Isako. Welcome. It's really up of a DM. It's a lot of fun if you dedicate it. Oh, yeah, I like the concept of it, but it had some parts that just, they beat me, unfortunately. They got me. Oh, and thank you so much for the sub, Sako. Thank you. Please enjoy your emotes. Hiya, bestie. Welcome in. Hiya, Dr. Miss Lizzie. Hi. And Warren Jung, thank you so much for the sub as well. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Japan probably has a snake day, and Slug is gonna order snake burgers. Snake days. I mean, next year is gonna be a snake year, you know? Because next year is gonna be the year of the snake. This collection coming will be around February. Makes sense. I mean, I still have like some Mega Man games to finish before I have to start like buying Star Wars. So let's cross our fingers. Dicer, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Referencing Comic Party 2024. Oh my god, I remember Comic Party. I had like every single one of the Tanko bonds. Like I had the whole thing. Like I think, like between Comic Party and Genshiken, like I was really into like all the manga that like were basically about Comic Cat and Comic Cat related activities. Which made me want to draw my own doujinshi as well, like 100%. Like between Comic Party and Genshiken. Hi Casey, hi. Does Year of the Snake mean it's 12 years since the Sleeping Dogs came out? Did Sleeping Dogs come out during the Year of the Snake? Because if so, yep. Hi R2, hi. Bring on the chaos, yeah. I mean, you all know that the Year of the Snake is the most dangerous year, because that's when the Bone Lord is the strongest, so we'll have to be careful next year. Hi Viso, did you hear Genshiken? Yes you did, one of my all-time favorite manga. If you guys have never read it, or like, you know, the sequel that came after, they're both excellent. I liked them a lot. Love the Comic Cat scene in Lucky Star when one of the players gets swept up in the crowd. Me too. God, sometimes I just feel like rewatching Lucky Star, because that's like basically all I did for like back when I was really into Lucky Star. That specific year, like that was around the time I essentially founded my own anime club at the school as well, and we just like watched Lucky Star and Lucky Star AMVs on the projector in the art room. Dream about making our own doujinshi instead. I fear rewatching it. I feel like I'd probably still enjoy it. Snake Quartz will get more powerful next year. Now Genshin don't remember much about Comic Party. To be fair, Genshiken between the two is the better one, so... Joe is the Orochi? No, I'm not the Orochi. Orochi is one of the Bone Lord's minions, and that means the strongest in the snake here. You know? Hi Koala, hi Cerno, hi Sheep, welcome in. Didn't found him, but I was part of it? Nice. I mean, to be fair, despite all my efforts to get it off the ground, in the end it was really just like me and two friends who got permission to use the art room after school time, and then like, you know, some people came in like once or twice and then never came back, so it wasn't much of a club, but hey, we got the permission to use the art room, and that's what mattered. Some of those people only came twice, just took my shonen jumps and never gave them back. Ah well, that's life. Hi Isaac, I'm late. You're not late. In fact, you're right in time. Because you know what it is. You're welcome. You're not late. You're right on time. Because it's a Monday. And you know what is Monday? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da! That's right, it's snack of the week time. When is Year of the Sea one? Every year is year. Well, I guess like Year of the Rabbit gets to be the Year of the Sea Bunny too. My comic party was a lot of fun. Oh, the anime club. I see. My birthday. Wait, it's your birthday today? Congrats! Happy birthday, Alphamon! Happy birthday! Is that going to be gonna be a cookie? How'd you know? It is actually a cookie. I mean, I felt, you know, to get in the festive spirit, we'd get ourselves a festive cookie, because we actually talked about it just the other day, and I didn't think I'd actually see one in Japan, because you don't see them very often. Lucky guess. It was a joke, but thank you. No worries. So, It smells really good. It smells really good. Ta-da! Ginger man cookie is today's snack of the week. Hi, Nicola. Hi. Did it make the stream again? Hi, Nicola. Welcome in. So, yeah, if you want... oh, wait, it's not actually your birthday. Never mind. Robert F. Gingerman. Yeah, it's not the gingerbread man. Be careful about the nomenclature here. It's not gingerbread, it's ginger man cookie. Eating the Shrek gingerbread man. Never seen Kata before? Nope, me neither. It amused me when I saw it in the shop. Hey, Zaki. Joe is a Tamagotchi. I mean, I am basically a Tamagotchi. You like, give me food. Hi, Pasa. Hi, Ginger Man. 100% ginger, no bread. This is a man who is pure ginger, and we'll be torturing the effigy of a man. Why are we eating gingers now? Didn't think that happened in Japan. This is actually the first time I've seen a gingerbread cookie in Japan. The smell is accurate. I can smell it like all the way over here. It's like very strong, very gingery. So they're off to a good start there. The gingerbread man got so many. He skipped the bread part. Yeah. The gingerbread man had so many gains. He burned off all the bread. And now he is pure ginger man. There's a day in every ginger being's life when they grow from ginger lad to ginger man. From ginger boy to ginger man. I gingered the man, now I'm gonna eat them. That's right. Being ginger man to Joe to stave off the poor loans. So yeah, that is our cookie today, though. You guys may already be able to tell from the packaging. It looks really cute, but it's a little bit more boring once you remove it, because it is just the glazing is just on the packaging. It is just, you know, gingerbread man cooking. Now he's gone from boy to man, has no need for glazing. He is only ginger. It's false advertising. I know, right? I know he's naked. He's totally naked. Snake of the week is not snake of the week. Yes, come of age to be eating. I guess you gotta, like, yeah, put on your own decoration if you want to. I stripped him. I did not strip. I wear his clothes. He came naked, I'm afraid. The toppings are plastic. The toppings are just printed on, like, the packaging. So, like, the toppings aren't real. It's so sad. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch for showing you guys naked ginger man. That's right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Read something like this to the seagulls. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. The gingerbread hips are revealed. Well, to be fair, you could kind of see it through the packaging, so it's not like it was really a surprise, but it was still a disappointment. Hi, Dalek. Hey. What's that plate? Oh, I'm glad you asked. I've been, like, using it as an excuse to show you guys my cute plates whenever I have snack of the week. This is my cancole plate with Littorio/Italia and Roma on it. You know? Time to go buy some frosting. Well, wait, I'm not sure if I can buy frosting all that easily. But yeah, no, I used to be quite into cancole back in the day, and I had these really cute plates. Like this one of my... They had like a special Gucci set, which was all about cooking, which included a bunch of different plates, as well as figures where they were like in cute little aprons and stuff. I have both of the figures. Did you at least come with icing? He did not come with icing. It is just a cookie. Is this the first thing on stream? Yes, it is. There's a giant cookie sneaking up behind me. It's true. And I'm gonna show up my Shrek glasses. I don't have any, I'm afraid. The toppings aren't real. No, the toppings aren't real. It's very, very sad. So, what's a retro channel? It is still a retro channel. We just have one snack a week. It's just one snack a week. And now I'm gonna mutilate the poor ginger man by snapping up his arm. Did you guys hear that? I tried to give you like arm snapping ASMR. Yeah, the icing wouldn't make much difference, but it does still seem wrong without it, you know? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. That's a gingerbread cookie, alright. They actually did right with it. Nims first. It's not dry, no, it's actually pretty good, decent. Reminds me a bit of speculaas, like the Dutch type. The ginger man and ginger family. Oh no, you were taken by the snake lord. No, Quest! Just have to imagine a smiling face. Yeah, I'll snap his leg. That's pretty yummy. It's pretty yummy. Cookie is fraudulent. It doesn't match the wrapper. It doesn't. No, the humanity. Okay. I'll put him out of his misery, snap his head off, and then we'll go to gaming. I'll leave the rest for a snack during the rest of the stream. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I couldn't snap his head. I kind of just like bisected him in half and kind of snapped his torso. But I think that still killed him, so that's probably okay. That's probably still okay. Okay. The rest of the cookie is for during gaming. I give it my final verdict, which is 10 out of Ginger Man. It was a very, very tasty cookie. If you're in Japan and you want to get Christmassy, this is a pretty good choice. This is a pretty good choice. I didn't know I had a wife and kids. Oh, I actually did know. I already ate them. Not just any snack with a Comic Sans. We're not gonna eat the whole thing. I'll eat the rest while we're gaming. Not in one go. The leg snap was crunchy, yeah. Wonder if you can get icing for it. I think if I check the supermarket, they might have some icing I could buy. They will not be evil, but I rarely execute a Ginger Man stream. That's right. That I do, yeah. He had loved ones? Well, not anymore. Well, not anymore now, does he? Welcome in, Swogi and Puff Ramses. Welcome. And hi, Tanosh. We're gonna go over to the gaming screen. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh, put myself over here. There we go. I gave you guys a little bit of a comic pow. So you're ready for fighting. Inside of the comics. Here we go. Oh, that's a different kind of Sega. It was like a Sega. Oh. Okay, let's see. I played this on the Sonic Record Collection. Nice. This will be my first time trying it. No sound. You guys can't hear it? Oh, that's strange. 1 second. Should have been. Huh. The sound is activated. Okay, now it should work. That's weird. I'll restart the game so you guys can also hear the Sega. 1 second, I'll restart it. And the fan over right over here, please. Look, the Ginger Man fan was a Bone Lord spy, so. Crank it a bit more. Okay. Don't like how they do the chords on his jackets. I'll have to take a look at it again. This should be more audible now, no?
Test 1, 2.
Sega! One of the best Sega logos. Very cool. Like, that's not the Sega. It's Sega. It's a little bit like Elvis-y. Just torturing each prisoners of war. You already knew I ate bones, so I don't know what you're acting all surprised for. Comic arts are famously jacked martial arts. Oh! Okay, hold on. It looks like we have a cutscene on the opening screen if we wait a little bit, so let's wait for it. It's heroic action. Exactly. The one in Jurassic Park by the T-Rex Sega. Oh, I still want to play some of the Jurassic Park games. We're taking torture job. I just ate a gingerbread man. I mean a ginger man. New York City, present day. Like the sound. Going for best ending. We're going for how far I can get. Cool. I cannot kill you here, but I know a perfect place to do it. Have a nice trip. Okay, so we get like isekai into our own comic. That's really cool. That's really cool. I think we're on autoplay now, so let's go to the game itself. Hi Walters, hi Lee, hi. Joanna's more dangerous when you need to oh, Joanna's fine. I saw her just today. I think I've managed to beat the second level. I live in fear because all of you told me it's really hard. Just snap the red spout in half? No, just a ginger man. Play the Sega sound again? Okay. You guys get the Sega sound one last time. Hold on. One last time on the Sega sounds. Did Joanna get a cookie as well? Yeah, she did. You finished it in 6 minutes? That's crazy. Like playing normally or like with cheats? Sega! Okay, let's start the game. Oh, we get the opening again. Cool. The game is really difficult. I've heard. He is extremely jacked for a comic book artist, indeed. I mean, I guess he needs the reference for drawing. Look at me sketch. I'll be free soon enough as you're dead. As soon as you're dead. Cannot kill you here, but no perfect place to do it. Have a nice trip. There's a rat too. I love his rat. His little pet rat that was on his shoulder. The pixel art in this is actually pretty cool. Oh, here you are. What the bleep? You must be the chosen one. Who? Hey, do I know you? I have been expecting you. I'm General Alyssa Cyan. Your name? Sketch Turner. Wait a minute. Sketch? Well, Sketch, this mission is critical. I'm in my own comic book. No! I beg your pardon? Alyssa, I'm not your superhero. Just relax. Let's not waste any time. You have a job to do. A job? What are you talking about? That's all for now. I'll be in touch. This is crazy. Bleep. You may need some of these items. Good luck. Yeah, right. This is so cool. Like, I already love the aesthetic of it. Just move it, Turner. I'm sorry. I want to make sure I catch up quickly. His rat's name is Roadkill. Oh, and it seems allegedly drawn by a budding comic artist at the time. Oh, that's really cool because it does feel so legit. Like, the art in it is crazy. You met one of your best friends at the game's retro store then, and he said, "Watch this." Nice. Hey, Star Fox. Hi. There's a push move every time his editor changes something. I mean, if I was pulled into my own comic, I'd be like a little bit excited, but I guess he was told by the villain that he was gonna like murder him, so get them there. Well, the only comic artist I've seen look hard on this guy is that one that made Baki. There's also the ones that like drew like Isogui. He like went really hard on like the muscle training too. Nymph, thank you so much for the resub. 4 years? No, nearly 3 years. Thank you so much. Yeah, they went all in. Really into isekais. It's my retro game is an isekai, but this looks like a cool isekai. Hi, Star Warrior. Hi. I'm gonna take the items with me. Okay, let me try some of the buttons. Okay, there's jump, punch. Oh, okay. And that's how I use the item. Okay. Not sure how to use the other items, so I might actually have to look up a manual for this. Oh, I see. So that's the other items. Got it. Well, I've used all my items. What's the burger button? I order a burger. Oh! I forgot to tell you guys about like the Sonic thing I went to yesterday. Well, let's see. They have a hideout right here in the city. Oh, this is cool. This is very cool. Find it. Who are you? Your maker, Gravis. This art turf. Just take it easy, big boy. Oh, this is really cool. This is so cool. I'm gonna break your legs. Pow, pow, pow. Man, this is for real. It's only the beginning. Ooh. I mean, in the game, what button is eat burger? I'm not sure. This is really cool. Save the world sketch. Blows up the force plates. I mean, to be fair, I was checking the buttons. In my defense. Man, the aesthetic of this game is fantastic. Oh, man. Oh, I get to choose which panel I go to? We'll go here first. Stop right there. Okay, it's this guy again. Okay, it's a bit hard to jump over that one. There we go. Oh, I think there is... Oh, I have to be careful with the fire. Sega really was something back in the day. A burger when you can eat this knuckle sandwich. Hey, Lotus. Hey. Well done, Turner. Suddenly, roadkill, buddy! Hold on, I'll get you out. It's my rat! Yay! Man, am I happy to see you. Come here, bro. I can take him with me. Oh. Wow, intense. What have we got here? This is so cool. A trapdoor and a switch. That's a brainer, man. I mean, is it? Cool, cost me no sweat. Okay, wait, oh. So good, the difficulty is the downside, that's really tough. So I've heard. So I have to bring the rat in because it's my friend and he's with me to the end. There we go. Didn't catch your stream because I'm not well. I hope you feel better soon, Lotus. It's good to see you though. Whip Sega. Actually, I was gonna tell you guys, I kind of forgot about it because I was busy with work today. But this Sunday, I went to like a Sonic event together with Milky and Mayu. And they mostly just had like the Sonic mascot costumes. I'll show you guys maybe pictures tomorrow if I remember. That's why I was wearing my Shadow t-shirt. Oh, hey, Giko. It was actually at like one of the shopping malls near Kaya Makuhari. Oh, hello, Strigel. Die, intruder. Is this how you treat your creator? Release rats, sickin' boy. No, he's punching my rats? No rats. Oh, he has special like dialogue for getting hit by the rats? That's amazing, There you go, you took pictures with Sonic, you better show us? I will. I took pictures of the Sonic. They also had like couple of like experience stations for like free loot. So I got like a free towel for playing the demo for Sonic X Shadow. Yeah, the Shadow t-shirt got me all the respect, yep. Like actually, people really like the Shadow t-shirt, I think. But there are other people there much more dressed up for Sonic though. Like, it was funny because like, I'd say a good 50% of the people there to like see the mascots were girls with like Shadow Ita bags. I mean, I think everyone was there to see Shadow. Hi, Akas. Hi. And I'm not joking. Like, there were a lot of Shadow Ita bags. Was someone dressed up like Kylo Reeves? No, but somebody dressed up as Movie Eggman. And like, it was like, I think a father and son, because he had like a child with him, which was like tiny, but dressed in like a Sonic Kigurumi. So it was like Eggman and Sonic, and it was kind of cute. Shadows were getting eaten back for, yep. Rats were harmed in the making of this game. It's okay, my red buddy is here. There you go. Playing the Pokemon TCG, nice. There you go. But I guess like I guess we were pretty low on HP. I can try again. Can punch environmental stuff. Oh, you take damage? I did not notice that. What do women see in the hedgehog? Oh, free at last in this body of flesh and bone. Oh, did he like take over my body? I'm going to rock this world. Nice knowing you, Sketch Turner. Got a 7% superhero meter. What was the purpose of the event? General promotion. It was like a triple whammy for promoting Sonic X Shadow Generation, Sonic Movie 3, and that new Sonic game that looks like Fall Guys. So that was like generally promotional. Hi Yuzio, hi Epion, hi. And hi Luca, welcome in. Okay, let's try again. Hi Binastics. But it was pretty cool. I got like a free like Sonic and Shadow Towel out of it. And I also got like a Sonic mask out of it. And the mascots were just like kind of cute, so fun to see. I also like picked up a really cool book. A really cool book. I should take a picture of it. It's not related to Sonic, but I found like a book that was like basically about RPGs on the Game Boy. With a focus on like RPGs in different categories, from like monster collecting to fishing and insect hunting, as well as guidance. So like I figured like it would put like be really good inspiration for games to pick on stream. It's a cool book. Also like has a lot of historical facts. Hi Slurf, and let me give you Meow Bars. Is it Master Splinter? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go check here. Oh, Mortis, thanks. I just love these drums. Okay, but if I'm in this place, does that mean I cannot rescue my rat, which is over here? Yeah, my shadow shield wearing my Sonic mask. Exactly. Actually, I guess like one cool bit is that like I got to high five Tails. And I shook hands with Sonic. And I got a fist bump for Knuckles, and Shadow kind of like Sunderily like did not interact with me because he was in character. But Amy also like gave me like a little high five, so that was nice. I'm jealous. Like one of my friends was there. Like she got like a headband, like Shadow putting his hand on her head, and I was like, oh, Shadow gave you a headband? I'm so jealous. Did Shadow have a gun? No, but they did have a big standee of his like motorbiker from the movie. Fist bump with Knuckles sounds like it would hurt. It's okay, my fists are solid. Gonna make it through. Let's go, buddy. We're taking the rats. Did it hurt? No, I've got solid fists. Hey, Pestvi. Amy hit you with the hammer for touching a bluffed Sonic. Actually, I got to touch both of Sonic's hands. Thought they were squishy like the rest of you? Yeah, which is why I'm immune to blunt force damage, so it's okay. Hi, Takabatic, hi. Yeah, no, I guess like Shadow wasn't allowed to. Oh, hold on. Scanning for life forms. Don't think Shadow was allowed to take his gun to the shopping mall. Okay, it's just boss fight again. Wait, there's two of them now? Last time there weren't two of them. That's cool. Whoa. Putting the bomb down. Whoa! Jumping into my own bomb. Okay. Stabbing him with a knife. There we go. But yeah, it was cool. I also because you know we went to the food court in the mall afterwards. I'll admit I committed burger again. Because they had a Wagyu burger, you see? And you guys were talking about Wagyu burgers the other day, so I got the Wagyu avocado burger at the mall. Which was really good, actually. If you... Like, actually, the Village Vanguard... I didn't know they had restaurants for the Village Vanguard, but I guess I'll recommend their Wagyu burger. Well, if you tell Shadow your name is Maria, then I can soon the hell away. Next time I meet Shadow, I just have to come up in Maria cosplay. Clearly. So soon, I couldn't help it. It looked really yummy. And, you know, if you're in the food court, then You bought McDonald's for the first time? Nice! Oh, no Shadow headband, no. Only my friend was lucky enough to get a headband from Shadow. Sicken boy. There we go. Oh, I might die. Because I'm pretty low health. Last time there weren't two of them. I'm not Latina, no. I'm just a sea slug. Hiya, Thomas. Hi. Can't wait for the Seaman burger. I'm way more psyched for Sonic. Yeah, like I'm probably gonna watch it when it releases. Like I'm curious because like I feel like the movie can go a couple different ways for Sonic 4. And I wonder what they're gonna do because I think they're like gonna tease the next movie or like another character. That's a shade of blue she used to pull off. Eye color though? My eyes are green, no problem. Doesn't Maria have green eyes? Hey, Slip Slop, hey. Oh, let's try again. The other route seemed easier. Want to try this game as a kid? It's a really cool game. Oh, and thank you so much for the resub, Slip Slop. Please enjoy your emotes. It has so many cool games, but it's pretty hard. It really is. I mean, to be fair, 2 whole days had passed since the strong burger. And you know, I was out with friends, and the other girls were getting burgers too, so... And also they had waffle fries. You know how hard it is to find waffle fries in Japan? I think I died similarly last time, but not exactly the same. But very close to the same spot. Here we go. Peer pressure burger. Yeah, what a terrible shame. I guess my hand was forced. Should have got another strong one. Maria has blue eyes. Ah, oh, damn. I guess that doesn't match up. Then. Here we go. It's interesting, like, if you beat him fast enough, he draws a second one. There's like interesting like different like scenarios, like how like some of the characters respond to the rat and stuff as well. I find that pretty cool. I remember finding immortality cheat for the game, but I still lost because I fell in a trap I couldn't get out of. Oh no! I'm gonna see Sonic 3 on the opening weekend. Nice. I mean, I can hit him from behind the barrel. It's getting really old. Does he say that whenever you're like spamming the same move on him? Because that's kind of funny. That the game like knows what you've been spamming. I feel like 4 will introduce Amy. Okay, so like here's my theory. I think there's like 3 ways to go with the 4th movie. Who could really tell my race eye color in the freakish alien model? I gotta see this comic file. Me too, it's so cool. So I think that like for the Sonic movie, like either I feel like either they like sorry, I'm trying to do the switch real quick. There we go. There we go. So I think either what they do is like do Amy so that they can do Sonic Adventure. But I think there's also a possibility, like if they're not doing Sonic Adventure in the next one, they could still do Metal Sonic and like introduce Amy there. But there's also the wildcard option where like in the preview for the next movie they suddenly show Silver and they're gonna go, yeah, 4 could introduce Silver. I was about to say the same thing. And then they're gonna go for like a true like time travel thing. And like maybe even like bring together multiverses or something. I mean, my personal hope is that like maybe next up they'll do Metal Sonic, and then you know 4 would introduce Amy at the same time, then 5 would introduce the Sonic Adventure plotline with Chaos, and then Silver. But that would be my ideal order. Yeah, Sonic 06 adaptation. I mean, Whoosh, I feel there's still a tiny chance that Whoosh might be a surprise visit in this movie. It is her game. Hi, Autoplex. Hey. The Amy Sonic Adventure sign? I mean, depends if they're gonna do Metal Sonic first. Because if it's Metal Sonic first, then her Sonic CD design. What about Whoosh? I want Whoosh to appear in Sonic Movie 3. As a surprise, you know, a character turning up. Maybe there will be Jet and you get Sonic Riders. I mean, I wouldn't complain. I do like Sonic Riders. Silver Metal Sonic both involve time travel. That's true, that's true. You could put them together. Could put them together. Oh, nice Christmas outfit. Thank you, thank you. What's the password? I'll give you one. Oh, this one's new. This one's new. Whoa, sweating. Oh, I love that we like managed to like... Oh. I was gonna say, I love that I managed to like throw him through the other panels. That was really cool. I just figured that if I went in the pit, I could like jump down the panel. I didn't think there was a game over. Still cool though, still cool. Okay, let's try again. One day my superhero meter will get further. Sonic Show did have a joke about Sonic. Oh, did they? I haven't watched the Knuckles show. So we get 2 new CG characters and a 4th instead. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, Jet is cool, Jet is cool. Yeah, putting the bells, like, I figured that's... I wonder if you can dodge those. Here we go. There have been talks of using Silver. Makes sense, he's fairly popular and needs to work into a movie. Hey, Noah. Hey. Remember Long Claudio? No. Like Jet's 2 big fans he fights with. Here we go. This is like a fantastic game though, like... It's very interesting how like every single playthrough, like even though we're in the first stage, there's so many different possibilities for like stuff that can happen. So like I really like that, Like there's multiple routes, you know, through each comic page. That's really neat. Haven't watched them, the chows in any of them. So in the trailer for the 3rd one, there is a Chao restaurant. And I really hope that they bring the Chao Nikuman to like a real-life collaboration cafe because I want to eat them. Did Christmas come early? Yeah! All of December is Christmas, baby! Hey, Taniki, thank you so much for the resub! Please enjoy the emotes, thank you! I am the Christmas present, yeah! Actually, Sonic and the Black Knight, and then we get Silver and Jet, Galad and Tristan. I mean, honestly, I feel like that would kind of work for a movie. And that's like the kind of classic like fairy tale setup after all. Like they could even like, I feel like do that for like a short animated show or something. Here we go. Yeah, there's the Chao Garden, Chuck E. Cheese restaurant. Which means that Chao exists, basically. So I feel like Sega is slowly playing with Chao stuff. Whoa, did he just glitch out? Sonic gonna kiss a human girl again? No, if anybody's kissing human girls, it's Shadow kissing Maria. Okay, hold on. There we go. Gonna drink that. Okay, still want a new game with Sonic Garden. I kind of have made my, peace with the fact that the Chao Garden is probably not coming back very soon, unless they make a Sonic Adventure 3, and let's be honest, they're probably not making a Sonic Adventure 3. What I think might, however, happen is like maybe they'll do a Chao game for phone. And I'm happy to have like phone Tamagotchi style Chao Garden at this point, because I think that's the only way it's coming back. I'm just using multiplayer characters with that cool designs. Exactly. Hey, boss. Hey. But yeah, it's like seems unanimously loved. But I think the thing is, for some reason, you have to understand Sega was like, no, Chao old, people only want new. Like one, like, it's silly, you know? So like I think they're finally starting to be slowly convinced that Chao are worth it, because they're like involving Chao in their like movie projects. They're slowly putting them out on social media. Like Chao have been getting like cameos in like the recent Sonic games, like in Frontiers, they're in a mini game and stuff. They're in the cutscenes in Generations. So I think they're slowly playing with the idea of returning Chao, but I think they're not gonna make a whole garden. Unless we got a Sonic Adventure 3, which I don't think will happen. Yeah, exactly. Sonic 06 was Sonic Adventure 3. And Sonic, which is exactly why I'm probably not gonna get one, because Sonic 06 like got so critically panned. Yeah, this is a missed opportunity that I haven't made a standalone Chow Garden game. It would work really well. Hey, Meadow, this game looks sick. It is sick. This is honestly, I think, one of my favorite Mega Drive games we've tried out so far. Just like aesthetics alone. It's like Sonic Gotcha really won't be able to work. I mean, I think like if I was in charge of Sega and I was like, kids want Sonic, you know? They want Chow. You know, like if I was in charge, I'd, you know, probably make it a mobile game, Tamagotchi style, put gacha for special Chow eggs and colors. Because like the eggs come in different colors, but have like the basic ones be free. Or alternatively, if not for the Chow, put like a gacha in for like Chow Garden items you can use to raise your Chow. Like, you know, the various animals you can give them, or like toys. And that's like how you could make it profitable, theoretically. And like, I know, like, you know, that's kind of a deal with the devil, but it would work, you know? Shadow Chow 0.2% rate. I mean, people would pull for the Shadow Chow. You know they would. You know they would. What's a Chow? It's like a Sonic thingy. If you like Google what the people are writing in chat as CHAO, you'll find pictures of it from Sonic. This is such a mean one. Put that over there. There's a big part of Sonic Spears varied cast. I mean, like, I think that, like, Chow, like, it's a shame that there is no Chow Garden on phone. I think it would be easy to do. Like, they could even do it, like, they could do it in the 2D, like, you know, the phone game. I mean, like, the GBA, when you, like, hooked it up to, like, the GameCube. But you could even just do it, like, in 3D, because phones are capable of that these days. Hey, Bacon, hey. Batman will return as a gacha and I'll be forced to will for you, Navi. I mean, we all know Heal Navi will be like the UR that everybody wants, so... Looks like the end of the first page. Okay, can I jump that? Okay, here goes. Wait! Oh! Oh, that's the end of level 1 then? What the bleep? What's that? Yeah, I don't care much for the wedding plot. Like, I feel like they only added the human stuff so that like parents who are dragging along like won't complain about it. But like I could have done without the human aspect in any of the Sonic movies. Let's see what's behind this door. Yeah, I can't wait. Okay, here we go. Now it will be like 3-star. Takes me 3 months to get like Nino. No. Oh, hold on. Do I need to like use my bomb for this? I used the knife. I need to remember which button is which one. Wow, I don't know this page. Oh, does it mean the villain has drawn a new page? Weird stuff. Watch it, above you. Ooh. 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 Oh, I'm getting alien in here. Interesting. I mean, they're there to stay, but I'm still not a big fan of the human parts. It's a good thing they did redo the original designs though, yeah? Takes away health, perhaps the meanest thing. It really is. Like, I guess like it helped that I still have my bomb there. So I could use it there, otherwise I would have lost more health than that. Hey, Daidon, hey. This is where I stopped playing as a kid. Okay, then my goal is to get further than this part. A lot of you guys said you couldn't get past level 2, so... Yuna, hiya Fiery, welcome in. Okay. Go, buddy. Oh, and you can't stop it, uh-oh. Let me feel your ribs, don't feel my ribs. Get eaten by my rat. Sega needs to do is make multiple Sonic games with multiple characters playable. Exactly. I mean, I feel like... with like the success of Shadow Generations, there is a higher chance of them doing that. Higher than before. Hiya Kid Robot, hiya. Here we go. Whereas I've gotten this game as the final page. That's impressive, because a lot of people say they couldn't get further than the second page. Ujuna has no webs unless they're barbecue, exactly. I sure could stop you. Someone needs a lot of air down here. Do I break these? Huh. I guess my rats like swept the switch, I think. Nice job, little buddy. Nice job. Okay. So if I sick the rats. Okay. Maybe I don't sick the rats? I guess like this is just a panel. Oh, but isn't it dangerous to like break this block? If I recall, these are like dangerous to open. Hey, dysfunctional. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. Oh, maybe I had to push the block into one of the fans. I could see that. I could see that. Okay, okay. Maybe I'll try to put the block into the fan next time. Let me take a sip of my drink.
Test 1, 2.
Back to beginning again. I don't really mind because it's a stunning looking game. It's so pretty. And really fun to play through. I like how like the dialogue keeps changing up as well. Like I keep seeing like them saying new stuff, which is really neat. Okay, let's go. Then when you get past page 2, you get a continue. Another continue after page 4. Oh, nice. Still tough, but that's good. Like I think with like how much you guys have told me how hard it is, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to finish the game. But I'm gonna see if I can finish page 2 at least. Because that means I've beaten all of you guys when you're kids. Well, not all of you, but some of you. Oh. There we go. I love like the cartoon, like the comic book effects as well, like the wax and pows. This is like such a unique concept. I wonder like why I haven't seen this done very often since then. Because like this kind of like, you know, fourth wall breaking comic book exploring thing is a really neat idea for a video game. There we go. Got to. Yeah, it's Sonic X Shadow Tokyo Mission, which sounds a lot like it's a new like Tokyo Drift like Need for Speed movie. Hey, Sandwich, hey, don't beat kids, beat adults. I mean, you guys are adults now, so... You know. There we go. Oh, hoi hoi, hey, Washi, hey. People are beating this game without cheating are Lord Cat and Sharpie. I don't know either of them, but that is pretty impressive. This Comix contains one coloring in the comics page. Oh, actually, the Sonic event I went to yesterday, they had like a coloring zone. Where you had to color in like a coloring page. And, well, I did do it because you got like a free Sonic mask if you did it. Though the coloring supplies were like pretty bad. Like just like the cheapest crayons you can imagine. So I was gonna do it nicely. But then I realized that there was no real way to do it nicely. Okay, here we go. Going quickly to Gunner when suddenly... Oh, wait, let me take a look. And Leonora, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Tokyo Drift Need for Speed. Haven't thought of this game in forever, never beat it. That seems to be the consensus. 1 second. I want to see what you've posted there. Wait, what? No! Oh god, it's come to haunt me! Look, I know I ate, I know I ate the gingerbread man, but my sins are not so easily forgotten. Oh no. Oh no. 1 second, I'm trying to download it. 1 moment. Dear God. Well, I'll be having nightmares tonight. I'll be having nightmares. Very scary. It's a movie about someone going on illegal underground motor racers. That's true. That's true, actually. At least bite the limbs up first for maximum pleasure. I ate 1 arm, 1 leg, and then I tried to snap his head off, and I accidentally snapped him in half at the torso. That's more or less how it went. Oh. Here we go. Was that a voodoo doll? That seems to be the remains of the gingerbread man I ate earlier. Oh. Keep pressing the wrong board. This is really how you treat your creator? That's right. I drew you guys. You can't fight against me. I know all your moves. And I'm also really buff for like a comic book artist. All my characters are self-inserts, including the villains. They're based on me and my fighting style. You know? There we go. I mean, they do say that, like, you know, comic artists put a bit of themselves into every drawing, and I guess in this case, he wasn't lying. Hiya, Mew Mew. There we go. Happy Sonic is pretty rosy. It's very funny how, like, Sonic has somehow entered the period where recent games and endeavors have gotten more well regarded than, like, recent Mario endeavors. Which is, like, fascinating considering things were very much reversed up till recently. But I'm glad that, like, it's going better. Hey, Glitch, hey. Look at this place. Like an underground city. I mean, at least I'm having a better time getting to the second zone now. There we go. Yeah, Sonic has kind of made a comeback. I'm really happy. Because, like, I've been kind of one of those long-time suffering fans who's been waiting for Sonic to get good again. Ayana, thank you so much for the gift subs. Everybody who got one, please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. I'll now avoid damage from the fire barrels. Yes, please let me know. Is there a secret trick to it? Time to buy some soft gingerbread cookies again. Should learn to bake and eat them warm. Ooh. Yes, you should make your own. How long before she starts safe stating? Never. I'd rather not, like, make it than start safe stating usually, so... You know? We see how far we can get through sheer skill, unless there's, like, a difficulty option. There is not. Otherwise I might have turned it down, but... there isn't, it seems. Feel like saying Mario's in the bed stall is showing a little bit of Sega Vanguard bias? Maybe, but... Just because I like Sonic better, I'm just saying, if you're comparing the movies... Can this Nintendo Skates keeping for Switch backfiring? Sonic X Shadow on Steam is widely available. I'm not sure if that's it. I think, like, they just made a pretty solid game with, like, Shadow Generations. And it's very nice after, like, a lot of really bad games for Sonic for, like, a few decades. Baking is fun. You stand on to flip the switch. Don't push it against the wall. You can push it down the hole. Oh, smart. Smart. Don't recall a time I was suffering. I feel like, you know, I will always respect, like, if you have, like, games you enjoy, but I had a couple of years where I was unfortunately falling out of Sonic. Like, I still don't really like the boost gameplay that much compared to the older gameplay, but it's okay. I've played a little bit of Shadow Generations, not much, just a demo and event. I haven't actually got the chance to play it fully, and, like, at least it, like, looks amazing, and all my friends are really hyped for it. Only one difficulty impossible. You suffering without Channel Guardian? Yeah. I think I think they meant it, like, because, like, they only put, like, their games on the Switch, but I think that's not a bad move because it means people will always buy a Switch as opposed to, like, you know, because compared to other companies, like, usually you just be like, oh, this game will come to Steam eventually otherwise, so I think it's actually a smart move. Yeah, the Mario movie was actually decent, like, surprisingly, compared to... Look, like, coming from an era of doable video game movies, any change was shocking, really. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is the one. Okay. There we go. 2010 was a rough year for Sonic, yeah? I'm a bit of exclusivity. I think it's like, you know, a perfectly normal, good choice for, to be quite honest. It's smart. Doesn't mean I like it. That's fair, that's fair. We'll go where the water is not bloody. Top tier Uwe movies. I mean, Uwe does like sometimes hit the so bad it's good zone, but... There we go. So, as you love your first GameCube, I regretted it? You were not ready for the cinematic brilliance that is Shadow the Hedgehog. Though Super Monkey Ball 2 is an excellent game too. I'm just a bit biased because as back then I liked Shadow the Hedgehog a lot, so a lot of the common complaints about it were just like, wow, more Shadow the Hedgehog. There's so many different storylines. I will complete the entire library. It has endless replayability and it all has Shadow in it. So I'll agree that Super Monkey Ball 2 is objectively the better game. Winter, exactly. Hi, Super Fun Ball, hey. You know, the original Super Monkey Ball was one of the first ones I had on the GameCube. Oh wait, how do I move this back again? That's why we pay you the big bucks. Hey, I'm just a starving artist. I was about to say, like, do they? Well, I used to be. That's cute. That's a cute little interaction. There we go. So if the words phase of the correction go through, he improved just enough to be forgettably mid. Yeah. Sometimes in that case it's better to just be internally terrible. To make Shadow the Hedgehog 2 as this game is great. Exactly. I mean, I guess like Shadow Generation is basically Shadow the Hedgehog 2, but I don't think it has guns in it, which I feel is a very missed opportunity from what I've heard. Because to me, I was like, wow, this game is great, and it has Shadow in it, and Shadow is cool. Interesting how Mario and Sonic reflect their series. Polish but super safe, Sonic is massive, it's all makes sense, makes sense. Man, I nearly had it too. I nearly had it too. The only thing I know about Uwe is that he did a boxing match against someone for something awful. That's kind of funny. Did you have to go through multiple gameplays to get all the endings in Shadow? Still give me the thrill finding ending. Aww. I mean, I played all of Shadow for every ending and the true ending on stream, so... I know the effort it takes. It's a lot of effort, to be fair. A ridiculous amount of effort. I'm sure Shadow will at least say damn Sandwich. I'm sure he will. Hiya Dan, hiya, hey. I like both of them. Oh yeah, I thought Mario was fine too. I just like the Sonic ones a bit more, but to be fair, I did forget about every single human interaction in it. Just kind of erased those from my mind and went, yay, Sonic. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. Didn't play that many Sonic games back then, only played the N-Gage version. Oh, I'm jealous because I wanted an N-Gage so badly back then. And to be fair, the Sonic Classic Collection is good, you have a lot of games in there. There we go, I hope it will result in Shadow too. Oh, I hope so, but I don't think we live in the right time of like edgy coolness anymore for them to make a sincere Shadow the Hedgehog with like pump action, MP5 and motorbikes anymore. Yeah, and exactly, Adelo. Agreed. Still waiting till we speedrun Shadow. If I ever get to quit my job, we can speedrun Shadow. When you still get with the Mario movie was when they snuck in the DK web? Yes! I mean, the Mario movie like did really well on like little references and Easter eggs in the backgrounds. I think they did like very solid on that. Ilbo owns a restaurant now because he can make funding. Hey, but having a restaurant is nice though. Does he serve good food? Has anybody been there? Shadow does have the motorbike in the movie. That's true. I just feel like I'm not sure if they dare to give him a gun anymore. You know, games just aren't cool like that anymore. There you go. Human plots and Sonic moves were like the human plots in Godzilla. They're the veggies before you eat your desserts. Besides Super Monkey Ball, at Sonic Adventure 2 and Beautiful Joy. Good choices as well, good choices. Oh, I wanna play Beautiful Joy on stream at some point. There you go. When you inspect your max, you have to dilute the identity of your game from mass appeal. Okay. So I want to just double check. Okay. So I'm just gonna take a note of what my buttons are as we go. Okay. Which ones they correspond to. Here we go. I've been to the Wahlberg Brothers restaurant, the Wahlburgers. Oh, do they have good burgers? It actually sounds kind of great. I heard the restaurant is actually good. I'm glad you found something he's good at. Hey, if he's found his calling in restauranteering, then I'm glad for Mr. Bull. Oh. Go. I played a bunch of quality PS2 games in addition to other mid-European ones. My first PS2 was Hamster Ball. I remember Hamster Ball. I had it too. It's... I also had like another one that was like really bad, which was also a Super Monkey Ball walk-off on the PlayStation, but I forgot that name. It had like a motion controller, now I remember it. A very poorly working motion controller. There we go. Well, burgers, it was expensive but good burger. Nice. There we go. Wish we could have gotten Futureful 2 on the GameCube as well. Where did it get released on? Or they did make one, right? Should have had the government come up to Shadow and offer him guns, saying he needs their power. But Shadow say, does it look like I need your power? Look, Shadow knows he doesn't need the guns, but he knows the guns make him look cooler. So... Beautiful Joru, exactly. Beautiful Joru. There we go. Now we're talking about the second one, Wax. Oh. Wait, it was on the GameCube. Oh, you mean you could never find it probably in the shops because like your wording was a bit confusing? You mean you could like never get your hands on it? Because in my mind I thought that one was a GameCube too, but now I'm not sure anymore. I can't Google that right now. Look at the movie, you can empower things he writes and holds, which is a good way to justify him using things. I will say that like ever since it was pointed out to me by Milky, is that like the motorbike he has, it's like, you have to remember Shadow is very small. So the motorbike he's on, it's like a tiny Tykes hot rod, like basically, like who made this Harley Davidsons for children? I'm just saying, that's not a human-sized motorbike. Is what I'm saying. Remember spending so much time playing PS2, my little CRT? Nice. It's a shame yours had like a faulty color channel then, though. Hey, Nesbeth, welcome in, welcome in. I shot Joe with a gun, what gun would it be? Sniper, because that's the one I have the most experience with. Longbore sniper rifle. You can strap me with other guns too, but I won't be as experienced. Here we go, just short people energy? I don't know what you mean, but he does have a small, like, children's bike that he stole. He's like 3 foot tall or something. Red Hot Humble? I don't know that one. Oh, look at the little guy on his tiny little motorbike. It was too expensive when I finally had the money. Ah, they increased the price. I see, I see. So you couldn't get it anymore. Okay, hold on. Oh! I should not have stood there. Wow. Oh boy. Okay, 1 second. Let me just make a note of the buttons again. Now that I've... Okay. This game's neat. I remember I beat the 95 version. Nice. It seems like a lot of people can say they actually managed to beat it. Here we go. At least we have some health left. Health drink. Here we go. Take Shadow so much seriously makes it a million times funnier. Also true. So you need to have the bomb for that door? Oh, but like, you take like a lot of punching damage if you're like punching it normally, no? From what I recall. That's okay, you can release roadkill in several places he refused hidden items. Ooh, nice. I know that like he hit the switch for me earlier, I think. Because he was a good boy. Hey, bully. Hey. Not sure if this one's on a timer or if I actually have to break the dispensers. Okay, there we go. The process has started. What process? No, you can't stop it. Come to Papa. Nice try. Wait, aren't we Papa? We created them. You got me. Here we go. I sure could stop you. Okay, someone needs low of air. Where's my rat? I think I lost my rat. Because I know the rat could like flip the switch for me. Hold on. Oh, let me give you meow for Scarlet. Here we go. Let's try to push. Huh? Hey, nice. That worked. Aerial assault. This place gives me the creeps. I mean, this with has creepy little things in it. Little alien guys. Oh. They go creep. Creep. I guess they are the creeps. Oh, do I go up, left, or right? Okay, new path. Oh, what? There you are. Take you with me, little guy. Let's try here first. These guys are everywhere. Jeez. Hey, Rasho. Hey. Okay, taking the bomb with me. Okay. Oh, this guy again. Good morning. Hop this. I will hop it. There we go. Nice. Eco Arch. Okay, no one goes down. Used to have Sonic Riders, Sonic Bank Collection, Sonic Gems. Nice. Oh, as rentals though. I hope you still had a good time with them though. Here we go. What's this device? Some sort of lock, I think. Ah, I see. There we go. Well done, Turner. Aha. Nice, clever little thing. Suddenly. I get it. The mutants need these crawlers. For food! Oh, to feed what? What are these liquid cells anyway? It's a good question. Sketch, my scanner's going nuts! Uh-oh. Watch out! I should have known. This is their breeding ground! Ooh! Very cool. God, I love how like the background is interacting with us as well now. Nice. I've got to go to bed. Sleep tight as your body dreams. Thank you for dropping by. Here we go. In Indonesia, rental means you rent to control to play it at the place with others. Oh, interesting. I think that's the first time I've heard of it being described that way. Hey, Cyclone. So you take the console with you? Hope this episode is done for. Ooh, am I getting to the next page? Immediately after. Whoa! Holy cow! You've destroyed my kinder children. Sorry, Big Mama. It's survival of the visit. Okay, so that's a boss battle. Okay, little dragon boss. Cool. Cool. Compared to the PSX boom. I see. Here we go. Let's try that again then. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. There's also like the other part in that level that we haven't tried out yet. The other way around. Okay. Here we go. I mean, that was quick. I mean, to be fair, we had like 1 HP left, so... Hi, Joe Spacer. Hi, Almanar. If I hadn't like blown myself up earlier, I think we could have actually made it. Because I did accidentally just like get rid of half my HP bar. So I'm confident about being able to do it. the second time around. I have a good feeling about it. Hey Billy, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, when this being a pretty short game and I don't know how much it does my childhood memory. Somebody early mentioned that if you are good at it, you can finish the game in like 6 minutes or something. So I assume it's pretty short. I mean, even I'm dying at like 22% of the way in, it says. So I'm guessing the game is only like 5 pages long maybe. But everybody has also mentioned that it's a really hard game. So I guess that's the flip side of it. Because very few people have mentioned that they could actually beat it. 6 minutes sounds like a task. That's fair, that's fair. I did ask if it like involved cheating or normal play, but I don't think I got the answer to that. Here you go, Sega used to have the upper position with the Mega Drive. That's true, that's true. Here we go. Take rats. Release rats. Here we go. Actually, I think the rat can actually hit the switch too. Hold on, if we wait on him. Ah, he doesn't. I know he did it in the other spots. There we go, bred the new gaming frenzy because it was more accessible compared to the Sega Saturn in terms of price. I see, I see. I know that like, I've heard that a lot about the PlayStation in a lot of countries because it was the cheapest auction. And also piracy on it was quite easy. It wound up, you know, getting pretty big in a lot of countries. 26R, what are the easy routes? Route helps a lot. Yeah, I figured like this way around. You don't get the double boss spawn, so by far feels like the better way to do it. Hey, Quencher, hey. You're not of our breed. No, I made you. How many times did I restart? I think 4 or 5 times currently. But I'm getting better. So there are 2 versions. One may take damage from punching objects. We do take damage from punching objects in this game, yeah? I didn't know they took it out in any of the other versions. Windows version might have had an easier mode. Well, if that's the version that didn't give you punching damage, then that probably was. That's the first console since the Famicom. Ah, I did not know that, but that makes sense. I have heard similar from the PlayStation 1. This is one of the games you have to complete in one go. Do I hear you get a continue? Oops. Was too eager. I hear you gotta continue after completing page 2. So. And there's the background that throws a paper plane. Ooh, interesting. I'm sure I had my head at no bones to have minimized reflected damage. As you should, as you should. I think I accidentally I mean, that problem solved itself. That problem solved itself. I was gonna say, like, I don't think he was supposed to be on that side, so I was worried that I wasn't gonna be able to make that jump anymore, but never seen a more festive slug? Yeah! Happy December, happy Christmas. All December is Christmas. Video gaming first made its way in Indonesia in the 1980s with the NES and Spica. I see. It was probably the cheaper one then, huh? Makes sense. Oh, wait. I wanna take a sip. There we go. And then I can also leave this here. It's very festive, yep. I think it's really cute. It's officially Christmas as soon as Halloween ends. Agreed. Well, I guess like for other countries, still have Thanksgiving. But the Netherlands doesn't still have Thanksgiving, so it's already Christmas. Well, there is still first Sinterklaas, but like that screen because there's a mode selection on Windows. Ah, I see. It seems that like this version doesn't have mode selection, unfortunately. Because I take a look at the option, and there was no easy mode. Just checking if he has steps in any gum. Yep, basically. There we go. Good rats. Good rats. There we go. Turns out basically just Christmas lights. I mean, that's... Oh. I mean, it does have turkey and stuff. Feels Christmassy. There we go. I think it's like a little different. have Thanksgiving every day. We give thanks to Joe for being cool. Here we go. Go on, go on. Oh, need to release the rats again. Here we go. Good rats, good baby. Still take damage from punching though, that's so unfair. Thanksgiving is about eating turkey. While arguing with your uncle. I see, I see. Here we go, and football. Oh, the big game! The big game! I've never watched the big game. I have heard it has commercials. It's based on Thanksgiving trend saying grace prior to the meal. That makes sense, that makes sense. Oh. Okay, so last time we went up. So let's try going right this time. Oh, what do they do with these? I assume I'll still get to fight the dragon boss. But do they have football on Christmas? I don't think so. Well, they did have like the famous football match during like World War II where they had the temporary Christmas truce to like play football. But I think that's an exception. I wish. Hi, welcome in. It's about being thankful that turkeys are tasty. Don't think the big times anytime soon. Just regular Sunday football. Wait, there's no big game? Wait, oh, but... Oh, is Super Bowl on a different day? For some reason, I thought it was together with Thanksgiving. I tried to steal Christmas because I never got the gifts. Oh, no. Oh, wait, you made it up. Okay. Well, the avian actually originated from South Africa. Different people, different countries named them. I mean, that's pretty common. Like, it depends on the language, right? A lot of rivalry games. Oh, the big game is not during Thanksgiving. I see, I see. I see. That's a shame, that's a shame. I thought you guys were all watching the big game. It's in a few months from now. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know anything about the big game. Cocoon after Calcutta. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh. I know that's cocoon. That's the Dutch word for turkey, by the way. There's a turkey ball on Thanksgiving. Okay, okay, but Thanksgiving is the one with the big parade, right? With like all the floats and stuff. Did Super Bowl also have a big parade? Is that why I'm mixing them up? The Chow Championship? Yes, the big game, the big game. Depends on the city, I see. I barely know, that's okay. Depends on if you're watching, right? You see the big game when he did the thing, that was crazy. It's okay to usually take a break on Christmas, but Christmas sport in the US are a thing. I see, I see. Oh, in Portuguese they call it Peru. Huh, interesting. Here we go. Santa's not being real, thing is real. You're just gonna keep lying in my chat like that, Wobby? That's not very nice. Out here saying Santa isn't real. The Macy Day Parade. Okay, okay. I did hear that, like... I think, like, I heard there was, like, a Sonic balloon from, like, my friends. But apparently there was no Shadow balloon. Which I feel, considering this is the year of Shadow, they kind of missed out. And they had a giant inflatable Shadow at Tokyo Game Show. They could have just used that one. I feel they like to throw a huge parade when they're in the Super Bowl. Oh, they just like throwing parades. I see, I see. An infinite number of enemies for infinite heal process. That's how it's starting to feel. Like, these guys are just kinda... Oh, this guy just keeps putting them on. I was like wondering, like, when are we gonna run out of him? Hi, Alpharius. He's getting good. He's getting old? No. It is funny how, like, the enemies complain if you keep spamming them with the same move. They don't like it. They don't like it. Sonic was the first video game character to get a balloon. Wait, really? I did not know that. There you go. I think like if you keep doing the same move, he also just starts blocking it. So I'm not sure if you can kill him with just the same move. There we go. Learn the horrible truths. I mean, it sounds like you were lied to twice, Bobby, because Santa is real. There are two theories regarding the name for the animal. Oh, because it might have come from Turkey or the merchants. I see. That makes sense. Hi, Alpharius. Welcome in. It's not true. The first character to get a balloon was Let's Shoot Larry. That's a lie. Everybody's just lying today. Hey, okay, so welcome in. Okay, so this is this one again. Easy peasy. So I guess like that's kind of just like walls is back around here. That's fair. That's fair. So you still wind up doing this zone, regardless of what happens. I see, I see. I'm a little low on health. So it was almost a national bird. I heard. Franklin liked it better. I mean, maybe you guys should have just gone with the turkey. Ooh! Whoa! Well, I feel like I wasted that. I just wanted to see what it did. Coffee on the blankie? Let's go! Here we go. Something Thanksgiving balloon popped on a light boat at one point. Oh no! They popped poor Sonic. Poor guy. Poor Sonic. So I've never seen a bald eagle, but I can get turkeys in my yard every time. I mean, isn't like the eagle sound a fake sound as well? It's like actually a hawk or something? Like the famous like eagle sounds. That used to work on a turkey farm sometimes. Apparently, every time you arrive, the girls would all crowd around the road. Aww. Yeah, the red like hawk. Santa's existence is up for debate, but the Tooth Fairy is in prison. Yeah, Santa is real. Exactly. Bald eagle sounds like seagulls, which is kind of funny. But I think it's moe. It's like gap moe. Okay. I need to like do better in this spot. Tooth Fairy's in prison? Yeah, for stealing teeth. Not just allowed to take those with you, you know? Actual bald eagles sound like the voice is cracking. Aww. I mean, they're like just little cute little guys, you know? They're just like... That's the sound an eagle makes, right? Can someone confirm? I can get to them of the day basically it's were too successful and now there's way too many bald eagles because they're actually really good at scavenging trash. That's how it goes. You get too many, you know, predators or scavengers out there and then they get too accomplished. Keep seeing it a lot with preservation efforts. Sometimes it loops around the other way. Here we go. That was the sound an eagle makes when it's playing video games. This game's such a quarter muncher. I wish it was, but it doesn't let me continue. I would throw in extra quarters if I could have. Was there ever an arcade version of this game? That's actually a good question. Nobody has mentioned if there was. Hey, Celestial. Because if there was, like, it would be easier, because then I could keep going. There wasn't? Ah, shame. Would have been a great one. There's a GBA port. I see. I don't know there was like the Windows port too, right? Like how this song starts. The music in this is pretty solid so far too. Gonna need a bald eagle screech routine. When the bald eagles cry, Umineko sequel set in the USA. Probably just hard to stop people beating it in one weekend. That's how it usually is, no? I think I have to break the 3rd level. I'm still trying to get through the 2nd, to be quite honest with you. Hold on. Setting my rat free. Here we go. That's the canonical sounds, yep. Hey Celestial, hey. Go. Creep! I like how these guys go creep. Creep! Now for a whale song or whale speech. I'm not very good at whale song. It's like... like you're yawning, right? It's like... I think is what whales sound like. Tried this game on the Mega Drive Mini a few years ago, and music videos are so good. It's really hard. And from what I understand, you might get a continue after finishing like certain pages. But it's a toughie. Don't remember seeing an arcade cabinets. Yeah, apparently there weren't any, which is a shame. The entire will final. You know, that reminds me, like, wasn't there always like a big industry in like nature sounds? I don't see those as much anymore. I don't see people talking about them. I guess people just get their nature sounds off YouTube now, so you don't really need like will noise and forest CDs anymore. Good Christmas outfit, thank you, thank you. Sound like CP Joel? All the yawning is actually kind of making me yawn more. The green guys have really vicious looking weapons, which just use them to hang from bikes. Yup. No more nature left to record. I'm sure there's still some nature out there, but it's just, you know. Yeah, I can just get them off YouTube. Exactly. Like just like 12-hour forced ASMR. Like you don't have to buy a CD for it anymore. Is Smart Joe communicating through whale sounds? Okay, I put him over there again, but that's okay. Oh, danger. Here you go. Hey, wolf. Hey. Perfect for helping you sleep. Can hear your Seabon noises live for free. Yep. EP in March. I made the mistake to like yawn jokingly, and now I'm yawning not jokingly. Which, you know, that's my bad. I started that. I need an hour of pirate sea shanties. So you should. Pirate songs fun. Now I'm yawning. I can't help it. I'm all for that. I mean, let me think. Do I know any Dutch lullabies? Here, you guys get Dutch lullaby ASMR. Vader Jacob, slaap je nog? Alle klokken zingen, bing bang wang. It's just very Jackie in Dutch, but I started because with those speech. Trill. I can do a better one in Dutch. Hold on. Slaap, kindje, slaap. Naar buiten loopt een schaap. Een schaap met witte voetjes. Die klinken telletjes zo zoetjes. Slaap, kindje, slaap. Daar buiten loopt een schaap. I only know hoe de slijders like to rijden. I mean, I guess that's just the way it is sometimes. Yeah, we got translated for Jack. I think alle klokken luiden is the way it was supposed to go. I just haven't sung it in like 2 decades, so I forgot. Yeah, it is nighttime for me. Flapping near city. Oh, nice. Have speaker that plays random bird calls. Cool. Have the birds actually come in to like start roosting? Whose dad is this one about? Oh, this one is like no dad involved this time, because it's like sleep, little child, sleep. Outside there is a sheep with white feet, who drinks its milk so sweet. Sleep, little child, sleep. Outside there is a sheep. Is basically the lyrics for it. So that one doesn't have anybody dying in it. I suppose destroy without taking damage. I managed to do it earlier when I still had my rats, but this time I lost my rats. Clearly the Volks Classic. Yeah, that was... Oh, right. I'll add it to like karaoke this weekend. For people who haven't seen, I actually have a schedule again. I should like upload it everywhere. But basically, I was planning to do like Dutch karaoke this weekend. Keep in mind it will be earlier in the day than I usually stream, because I don't want to bother the neighbors with my singing late at night. So maybe I'll add in Kom van dat dak af. Hit enemies in the fan. Oh, that works too. I see. I figured you were just kind of supposed to use the rat. Which made sense to me. But yeah. I'm excited. If you guys have like any specific Dutch songs you want to hear me sing, I'll take requests as long as I know them. Yeah, Dutch song from Eurovision. Also, Zoink, I checked the lyrics again, and you were gaslighting me. You were trying to make me think it was a naughty song, and I checked it again, and it's not a naughty song. Like you were making me feel guilty for like introducing all of you to a naughty song, and I checked again. It was not a naughty song. It was not. Are you snoozing? Hey. Like you got me. You got me. I started feeling like, wait, maybe it was, but it wasn't. You just have a naughty mind instead. So that wasn't on me. There you go. I mean, that's because it's like about a tune. Like, you know, like you have a funny little tune in your mind that goes ding ding dong. Because it's a song. You just got a dirty mind. That's not a ketchup song, actually. You gotta listen to the song better. See my dear song outside as a plan will play some games for fun. Here you go. What about a Dutch birthday song? Oh, I can do a Dutch birthday song. Which one? Lang zal ze leven, lang zal ze leven, lang zal ze leven in de gloria, in de gloria, in de gloria. Hyper de piep, hoera! Hyper de piep, hoera! I didn't live very long on this one though, unfortunately. Ze leven hoog, ze leven hoog. Ze leven hoog, ze leven hoog. Ja, hoog, ze leven hoog. Ja, hoog, ze leven hoog. Ze leven hoog, ze leven hoog. That's a second birthday song. Ah, you know that one? Nice. And then a third one would be like... Er is er eenjarig, hoera, hoera. Dan kun je wel zien dat zijn zijn. We zingen zo allemaal... Nu zingen we alles zo prettig, ja, ja. En daar, dat vinden we alles zo prettig, ja, ja. En daarom zingen we blij, 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 blij. Ze leven lang, hoera, hoera. Ze leven lang, hoera, hoera. Ze leven lang, hoera, hoera. So is your first time playing? It is. The first one is the one you knew. Okay. Lang zal ze leven, lang zal ze leven. Always sneaking naughty stuff into the songs in the 70s. I mean, just because you are sneaking naughty stuff into your songs in the 70s doesn't mean that amazing Eurovision song winner from the Netherlands was dirty. I know there's like another birthday song, but I'm forgetting it right now. Like, well, it's not coming to me. Think you enjoy this game? It's really cool so far. I'm also not getting far in, but it is very, very neat. I just want to beat the boss on the second page. I just really want to beat the boss on the second page. Like the dragon, I just need to get there. Enough health. Here we go. I mean, ABBA does have some like really, really fun songs though. Got farther than I ever did. Hey! That was the goal for tonight, getting farther than you guys did when you were children. There you go. And I hadn't realized like how long it's been since I sang the Dutch songs because I kept having to like remember what the lyrics actually were. Okay. Let's go with my red real quick. Come on. There we go. Sometimes he doesn't want to grab it. To get used to, I was forced to finish the game and I had on PSP. Oh, but because it had a rewrite function. I see. What Europeans are up to. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing like ABBA karaoke at some point. Hey, yokai, hey. Let's go. Nice. Soon to be the illicit Comix zone. Yeah, get it now if you still want it. It's only like $1, I think. For most people, so. Might as well. Might as well. It looks fantastic, so... There you go. We're gonna delist Sonic Adventure. Yeah, basically all the Genesis and Dreamcast collections are getting delisted, unfortunately. So you gotta get them while you got it. Gotta get it while you can. 1990s 2000 Yo dance karaoke would be cool. I could be... Hakak, lekker uit je tak, kijk eens hoe ik hakak. Hakak, pop, lekker uit mijn tak, kijk eens hoe ik hakak. You know, like early Dutch Euro dance house. It's because it's coming to the Switch. Have they announced it yet? I'm not sure if they have. I think I played it at my uncle's house. I see. One of mine's getting all delisted. Yeah, I mean, the logical conclusion is they're probably making a new collection, whether it be on Switch or Steam or elsewhere. Because like the other Sonic games got delisted because Generations came out. So... You know. Oh, they won't delist Sonic Adventure? Oh, that's nice. Like, I suspect that the thing is, like, will all of the games be included in whatever new, you know, selection? Like, I have decent faith that most of the Dreamcast games will make their way back. But I'm not sure if all of these Mega Drive Genesis games are gonna make their way back, because, like, you know, Sonic re-releases games and collections pretty often, but it's not always the same games in every collection. So, especially since, like, the new collection is probably gonna be pricier again for, like, new release price, I'd say, like, get these games while you still can, while they're cheap. Yeah, because, like, they're probably gonna, like, release a collection for, like, full price on, like, probably Switch, Steam, across like all the platforms, PlayStation probably. Game is getting introduced in Sonic Collection after it gets delisted, so it's not gonna be gone for extra. I see. But yeah, that's basically what I suspect will be happening. I think there will be something new, but like, you know, who's to say? Will Comix be in the collection this time? You never know. Every Sega collection is different. So, if there's anything you don't want to miss out on, don't miss out on it. You know? Put out okay collects with many games will stay excluded from these collections thanks to license shenanigans. Exactly. Which is why... do it now. There you go. If they want to on a Sega, I have some issue with music license. Yeah. Like, Jet Set Radio is a tricky one because it does have music. Just don't miss out on the games. I mean, I'm just saying, like, right now, any individual game is roughly $1. So, if you getting to listen today, well, okay, in that case, get them, seriously, get them now. You know, you're not really missing out. Like, you don't even have to get the full collection, but if there's certain games you're interested in, if you want to, like, play a little bit of Comic Zone, not like paying all that much for it, so. And at least then it will still be yours. There you go. I do like these little guys, they're fun. There you go. Also refused to some music license and patched out several songs. Yeah, that's a big issue with like modern re-releases. Like, music often is the big sticking point because music licensing is expensive and they don't always feel like redoing that. Here we go. So, of course, depends on the games. Like, games that didn't particularly have like a lot of licensed music in the first place are obviously not gonna struggle with that, but games that did, like, you know, the GTA games which have radio stations and all that, Oh god, that just made me realize if I ever play like GTA 3 or Vice Cities or San Andreas on stream, it's gonna get like hella copyright claimed, won't it? I hadn't thought of that, but wow, it probably will, huh? Because that just has like regular music in it. Well, it's okay, I'm like not super bothered about it usually. As long as it like doesn't give me a strike. Like I don't mind if it's like demonetized, but... How many hits does it take? God, that takes so many hits to open normally. I think it's better to use the bomb. More copyright shenanigans, yup. Here you go, I can circle festive with MP3 radio channels. I mean, that's true, but that's a little bit boring. Like comparison. Modern music with dot hack in there. Turn the radio film all the way down, but the radio is fun though. Played some new Dutch gardening horror game. Oh, what was the name? You get a mod for a unique radio station with music that won't get claimed. True. But what if you... Like, which ones are in there? Like Barracuda. What if you can't sing Barracuda in GTA? There we go. There's some names that are really spiteful. Yeah, they just block your video. It's true. Like, it depends a lot. Like, usually if they don't block the video, I don't contest the claims that are legitimate on songs. Once they start blocking the video, I'm forced to mute. Have to stick to the talk stations, that's true. Hey, site. Yeah, there's a ton of those scenes on there. I've been playing across the different collections and, you know, we'll continue to do so here and there because there's a bunch of fun games in there. Oh, Babs! Hi, Moika, thank you for the wait. Welcome, invaders. Hello, welcome. Today I'm playing Comic Zones. I hope you had a very good stream. You conquered Sonic 3, let's go! That's a tough game. I've never been like super good at the classic Sonics. I just like die a couple of stages in usually. I hope you had a really good time. Was today all Sonic 3? Nice. Welcome invaders and Juna. I'm C Bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. And I knew he was gonna say I'm a hedgehog, but that's not true. Venting today, I'm a reindeer. Welcome in everybody. Yuka, thank you for the follow. While being switched between 1, 2 and 3. Wait, you actually finished it while switching back and forth? Oh, it's like one of those roulette things. That is cool. I hope you had a really good time. Only took 8 hours. You know, with all the switching back and forth, I'm impressed you beat any game. Congrats. Sega delisting all games is very disappointing. Oh yeah, I guess public service announcements for any raiders coming in. Do you like Sega? Do you want to play Mega Drive/Genesis games? Well, about 40 of them are getting delisted on Steam tomorrow, so get them while you can. Including the one we're playing today, which is Comix Zone, which is a very cool game, very cool looking. Yes, like pick up your Mega Drive Classics collection, Genesis collection, Dreamcast collection while you still can, or don't. I am not your mom. You don't have to. But the individual games are also like about $1 each, so there's some good deals in there. Like get them before they're delisted. Also, Arch Airskin, please, Coffee Night and Ropadong, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not tomorrow, on the 6th. Okay, so you have 4 more days. But that's not a lot of days, you know? Time slips you by before you know it. So, you know, the more you know. Like either you pick up your Sega games or you say don't. You know? It's up to you. Time is ticking. You got rated into it earlier? Oh, I hope you enjoyed a bit of Sonic. I think the Switch version of the Sega game collection also has all of them. That's possible, best possible. Like, they do, but I don't think all of them actually. If you mean like NSO Online, because NSO Online doesn't have like a bunch of the ones I think that are on Steam. You can also say goodbye to them. Yeah, get your Sega games now, or you can say goodbye to But you know, like I said, like I'm not your mom, you don't have to. It's just there's some good deals in there, you know? Shame not to do so. Might as well. From Sega to Sega. Also, like, I guess a little intro to the game we're playing today. This is Comic Zone. We are a very buff comic artist who got dragged into his own comic book by his own creation, which is evil. And if he doesn't escape, then his own creation villain will take over the world. So, it's a very hard game. You're not my mom? No, I'm not your mom. I'm sorry. You know, we already had a discussion whether all sea buns were like descended from me, so that's already enough children. Regrettably, the Steam one isn't very accurate compared to the M2 Sega ages or some fanmates. That's a shame, that's a shame. Only missed 3 games. I mean, you nearly got all of it then. Oh, let me give you a meow. That game is Grun. It's really good because it's short and timed and there's a dozen endings. Nice, nice. I don't think I've heard of that one. Grun is like not a very Dutch word. I wonder what it's based off. You're the auntie that appears once in a while at family events? Basically. Hi, hello, too. Hi. You know, like because I was like, you know, in one of those big shopping malls yesterday for the Sonic event. I kind of wandered along the toy aisle, and the entire time I was thinking like, oh my god, Japan has so much good kids toys. Like it makes me like spontaneously want to have kids because to like buy them all the toys, but instead I'll settle for like just being a really good aunt to my brother's daughter instead. Once she's old enough to have likes and dislikes, I'll send her all the gifts. So there's only right to have one VTuber mom. Exactly. You only need one spider mama. You see, once descended from Joe, would sushi be poisonous for them? No, of course not. After all, the sea buns are the poison. So a big mama had survival of the victors. Oh god, we're beating up a heart-wording. No! Uh-oh. Okay. Can we actually beat the boss this time? You haven't beaten it before. Become a toy collector yourself. Also an option, but some of the toys are like very much for children. So like unless I became like a kids toy review channel, I'd maybe feel a little bit too flustered buying some of those. But I do look at them and go like, wow, these are really cool toys. If I was a kid, I would have loved those. We did it. Look at that. Level 2 complete. That means I've beaten like 60 or 70% of you. Justin and DUZ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's this? The Rockies? We've lost this village to the breed. We suspect Mortis set up a secret training ground in this area. Go in and see what's up. Here we go, hire a child actor and act like you're buying toys. I'll just like spoil my niece with like all the presents and become the coolest aunt ever. It's giving kids the most annoying but fun thing you can during their earliest years. Like I saw like a mini drum set, and for a second I was thinking, my brother is a musician, so surely if I buy the mini drum sets for his daughter, then I am simply contributing to the musical upgrade. I am not gonna buy a mini drum set without approval of the parents. I feel that would be too evil. Get a poopy sailor. Mia, do her eyes not line up properly? I think she's just comic book paged, you know? Using lighter is a good way to make enemies. Yeah, like, you know, my brother's wife is a very calm, nice, pleasant lady. I wouldn't want to inflict his suffering on her. She's also a little bit strict, and I don't want to like make enemies of my sister-in-law. Because I don't want to get banned from like visiting my niece. If they disapprove, you can just keep it and have your own drum set too. But the mini drum set was really cute though. Do you come from the temple? Oh. Apparently I do. Tournament? Yeah, sure. Your strategy needs work. Let's see how good you are. Sold out most of his instruments when he found out we were having twins. So no. Not gonna ban you over drum set. True, but I I want to be a good aunt. I don't want my sister-in-law to disapprove of me. I want to be cool. I want to be cool. And bring the good, fun toys. Like, I've been considering like a lot of the Sylvanis family stuff, you know, because those are all really cute and they have a lot of the sets in Japan. But I guess like it depends on if like the girl winds up liking, you know, like the little dollhouse animal sets, because the Sylvania Granny is really cute. I keep hoping that the kid like winds up liking Pokemon, because oh boy, do I have to hook up in Japan if she does. I could be a good aunt or a cool aunt. Obtain the rat. But coffee? Oh, let's go. Enjoy your coffee. Would you introduce though any shows to your niece? I mean, I wish I'd have more of a chance to, because obviously niece is on the other side of the globe in the Netherlands. Because otherwise I would like suddenly like start pushing anime. Like very, very covertly push some anime to the kids. Introduce your kids to Pokemon already. There's a thing, I feel like my brother isn't a weeb, so I don't think he would be pushing Pokemon on the kids. You see my problem? Box full of clothes, CDs no one knows. There you go, someone has to, right? My brother's a normie. He's relatively normal. He's really into trains and cars. So like he has his own obsessions that like are different from mine. But like he isn't like into anime or anything, so I don't like I know that like the kid is definitely gonna grow up around cars a lot, but let's be real, Pokemon never was for the weebs, it's everywhere. That's true. But like, you know, I want to show like some Doremi or like some Precure or some Digimon, some Pokemon. Elfenlied, I think they'll be a little bit too young for quite a while. Oh my, how did Cardcaptor Sakura get in here? Thomas the Tank Engine. I mean, Thomas the Tank Engine, I feel I could probably safely gift without getting judged for it. Get the kid into initial D. I mean, I guess I wouldn't get many objections to that. Yeah, you have the kids dressed as clown characters, right? Get interested in OG Dragon Ball. Yeah. I was really into OG Dragon Ball when I was a kid, you know? Surely this will work for other children. What about his wife? Does she not like anime? To my knowledge, she's not really into it. She's a very sweet lady though, and like, she like works with children anyway, so she knows like a lot about like kids literature and children's books and stuff. So I'm sure the kids will wind up like reading and being read to quite a bit, like kid stories. But I don't think like manga is gonna make it into the kids' diet unless I introduce it. What age would you introduce someone to Kaiji? Around 15. Hey, look, hey. There I go. I mean, I think there's not much stigma to it, but like I feel like some toys I'm like so cute, but like I'm not really gonna be playing with the Sylvanis family anymore. Like I could maybe display it on a shelf that I don't have space for. But you know. So instead I must live vicariously. Onyx and Nathan, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Need to have some kids to actually give the toys to. Get them some joy. Those look like those stuff going. No, I think I have to like beat the rocks. Let's see, there we go. Okay. This game gives me a good vibe because the comics I've read, like Garfic, Asterix, and Donald Duck. Oh, I love Asterix. You know, I actually have one of the Asterix games that I'm planning to play at some point. Though it will probably be after the 2.0 debut. But you know, when the time comes. I have an Asterix game planned for you guys. Punching most people for Christmas food made it look cool, yep. Christmas is close, it's true. I was thinking, since my mom is gonna be visiting me for Christmas anyway, I thought like I could buy some presents and then like have my mom take them back to the Netherlands with her, so she could like pass it on to my niece, and then like, you know, it wouldn't have too many shipping costs. Aspect GBA? Yep, that's the game I have. That's the game I have. All of you look forward to it when the time comes. Oh, that's scary. Can I send my rats through? Sicken boy. Ooh! Oh no! Go back into my pocket, buddy. Go back into my pockets. Look around you. Ah, I see. Just eating all his stonework. Okay. That gave me a bunch of damage, but that doesn't really help. What if I, like, put the rat out again? You seen if Aswick was the secret of the magic poison? I mean, I think... This is killing my rats. This is killing my rats. No, my rats! Dang it. I mean, it told me to look around me, but... Is there anything else? I mean, I can punch it, but I think that's gonna kill me. Like, it will probably break eventually with enough punching. But... Huh. Oh, I could have probably pushed that rock that was on the snow. Oh, I thought that was part of the snow. I didn't put that together. I see. Makes sense. Oh, come on. That was just too easy. Just want to see if we get another ending. Yeah, we do get like, okay. So now we get a continue. That's nice. We get one continue. Okay, here we go. Take our rat with us. Okay. Is the rat safe? Rat is now safe again in my pockets. Picked up my rat. Rat is safe. Here we go. This villain looks like some kind of saucy version of Dr. Eggman. It's Dr. Eggman in his young days. His young, like, hot college days. Okay. Of course, we're like without the items now, though. Oh. Right, he had a second part to him. Postgraduate Eggman. I do agree, he does have the stash in the round glasses, which is an Eggman vibe. Here we go. Let's break the top box again. Nearly there. Here we go. Take the potion. You know the Asterisk comics and games? I like the Asterisk games about to do a Master Advance at a discounted price. Oh, nice! Yeah, like I always really liked reading the comics, but I also liked the cartoon, which was like played on TV in the Netherlands. I had a couple of the DVDs, or VHSs actually. Oh god, graphics didn't like that. Maybe go left. Yeah, I want to see what's in the other direction too. You know? You can only try one route at a time. Okay. One problem is that like this is giving us plenty of damage though. Just shame. Here we go. Okay. Okay, can't go left just yet. Here we go. Here we go. The thing I dislike about this game is hitting objects making you lose HP. It is tough. Oh. Hey Hina, hey. He wants me to push this to the right. I'm not sure if that did anything. Oh, it might have blocked the hole they're coming from, you mean? Interesting. Oh. Unblock the hole they're coming from. Okay. Oh. There we go. Yeah, like hitting objects losing HP really makes the game a lot tougher. Muslim, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I guess it like eases up on them. But you haven't thought about Dutch folklore? I mean, I think I know like general folklore. You know, kabouters, bolle gijs. You know, Efteling. Marieke from Nimwegen. The guy who sold his soul to the devil. The usual. Push out one too? I don't think we can. Because I don't think I can get to the left of that one. So I think we have to punch it. Oh, and Dooku and Jason, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're late? Nah, you're fine. Oh, and Hina, thank you so much for the resub. Wait, a whole year. Let's go. Please enjoy your emotes. I'm so glad. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm late. You're not late. Don't worry, Eiko. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Yeah, it's really... Oh, really hurts, like having to... Use HP to punch stuff. Okay. Oh. I thought maybe I could take these into the other screen. Put them in the grinder downstairs. Yeah. I'm about to ban who sold or sold the devil for a stone burger. You don't have to. You can just get it at Burger King. You played Asterix in the Olympics for PS2? Nice. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Frank can be destroyed by a walk. You did mention that. It's just... Do I have to break this guy? To get through? It's not like I can... Yeah, stick the rat on it. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do in this area. Also not I could interact with there. Was there explosives? I know. That's why I didn't want to, you know, blow them up at first. But I didn't see anything else. No, I know they were explosives. I just kind of felt like I was out of options there. I'm quite aware. I guess like going downwards is the more logical route then. Because I'm not really sure how you're supposed to get through there. Okay. Grab that, grab that. Here we go. Go, go, go. He's late. No, he's never late. Always on time. Hey, Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog! Hello, welcome in, welcome in. You know, met you just the other day. Big Shadow mascot at the shopping mall. There we go. No save states? Nah. We just get as far as we can get legitimately. And just do our best. The best we can. There we go. The Shadow. Bro's here to promote a movie. You know, you can get like a special like fancy card. Like if you buy the tickets early in Japan. I've been thinking of getting it. Like promotionally. Hey, it's secret time. It's time for secrets. Watching the movie in a few weeks? Oh, you know it. I want to go on release date. If I can, I want to. They haven't announced like the showings in Japan yet though. Which is a shame. Because like it means like less, you know, is it dubbed in Japanese yet? It's probably gonna release like a week later compared to the rest of the world, because that's how these things usually go. Japan like gets the movie like a week or a month after. I think this time it was only like a week after. There we go. It will take a couple of days of like avoiding spoilers before watching it. Will take a considerable amount of your health, but I think I might have missed a secret then. It's the paper airplane that people mentioned. Oh, I see. Oh, was that in the screen that I couldn't progress to? That's where the paper airplane is? I see. Gotcha. Maybe in January? No, I think it will still be in December, in a few weeks. You know, ideally I'd love to see it on release though. I know like Milky and Mayu are both really big Sonic fans, and I know they both like wanted to see it, so we might have a girls trip to the Sonic movie on the day it releases. Oh, it's press and hold the punch button for the secrets. I see. Gotta go. Have a good rest of your day, Press. Thank you for coming. Here we go. Ask for headpets. I want to get the Shadow headpets this time. I do. Be careful to take health away. Ooh. Oh! Oh, I I didn't think it would hit me with it. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Cool little airplane, cool little airplane. I like that you can like whip part of the page out and use it. That's a very neat little mechanic. I do like that, I do like that. Okay. Ooh. Be the shadow that gives the headpats? You're telling me I should get into the mascot suit and become Shadow? I'm not sure if I have the money to get a full mascot suit, unfortunately. This is the ultimate weapon. I get it. I'm willing to bet that does like a lot of damage to the bosses and stuff, right? Of the artwork consumes made in the 90s? Yes! Like I had a couple of VHS tapes and I really liked rewatching them. So I'm quite excited, like when the time comes. This will be post 2.0, so like around February I want to play some asterisk games. There you go, have fun and good luck. Thank you, thank you. Okay, watch it from above you. Got it, got it. I know now. I know how the cookie crumbles. But this time we didn't end up here with a lot of HP though, unfortunately. Already used my potion. Here we go. Process has been activated. You can't stop it. Here we go. Okay, release the rats. Here we go. Good rat. Certain Lagomorph would know that from above. Could go to the viewing as Maria. I was actually considering that. I mean, just casually, you know, put on a blue dress or something. I think that would be cute. Oh. Here we go. What does the knife do? I think it does extra damage against enemies, so I've been like trying to save it for boss battles and such. Whenever possible. Here we go. The knife is projectile, yeah. But I have to assume that like since you don't get a lot of them, it's at least strong, right? Hopefully. You literally just chuck it. Is anything in this box? I don't think I've ever opened it. Oh, there's a bomb in it. Okay. There you are forced to go this way. Okay, okay. Is it as strong as the Odin Sphere's bone? I guess we'll have to find out. Oh no, it's not a bone, it's a bomb. Okay. Here we go. This one we're just shuffling along. It's freezing in here. Is this some storage place? Our stockpiles are destroyed. Stockpiles? I do like that there's like anti-spam preventions in this game. The enemy's just judging you for using the same move over and over. Okay. And I know the fist is like a really good power-up. From what I understand. So I should try using that in the dragon fight. Can be used to throw switches from a distance too. Oh, I see, I see. I can sometimes find secret items. That's what I heard, that's what I heard, yeah? Yeah, this is a super move. I used it earlier. But not in a very good spot for it, so... Okay. Just salty that losing the move span, right? But at some point they do start blocking properly, so... I think this is a super rare item. It is. I used it earlier. Oh. There you go. It gets decent music out of the gemstone driver. Yeah, the music so far is really good. Okay, there we go. Oh, uh-oh. Got hit. It slowed me down. But I'm catching back up. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, oh no. Okay. Made it. Though the problem is we're pretty low health going into the boss battle. Okay. That hit him? Okay. Oh no! Oh! I guess, like, I shouldn't be too close to the bomb either. I shouldn't have been too close to the bomb either. Using it. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Some days, man. Some days. It's days like these. That's okay, that's okay. I think we can make it back to page 3. I'm not really sure what I was supposed to do in that one area with the 2 boxes. It was just explosives. But we can always try going down to where the crusher is anyway again, because I understand what we have to do there now. So I think going to the crusher will be okay. Here we go. There we go. Ah. Ah. Got him. Okay. This is definitely the better path for the first stage though. Because otherwise you have to fight a double boss at the same time. It's supposed to be a grenade and anti-air option. I see, I see. I mean, I think it's basically just a bomb though. Which I feel probably functions the same as the other bomb. But maybe you can throw it a bit better. Here you go. Hey, Scorpius. Hey, hey. Hey, you buddy. Buddy old wet. Let's get you out. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the rat is cute. The rat is cute. Oh, you found a knife for me. I hadn't actually noticed him finding the knife earlier. Now we have too much stuff. But we need like a bomb for later, so it's better to keep balanced. This rat's got a knife. Hi, Eiko. Hi. Guess that's one of the secret items you can find. I guess like if you don't pick him up there, he doesn't come with you. Yeah, I need a bomb for the part of the snow stage. Or like for the door that we're going through. It's ideal to have the bomb with us so we don't have to waste like 25% of our HP on it. Rat with a knife, rat with a knife. What's he gonna do? He's a rat with a knife. From the developers of Squirrel with a Gun. You know, the word squirrel is a weird one because in Dutch it's a very different word. Very, very different words. Like, I'm not actually sure about the etymology of squirrel. Because it's very different. Here we go. Rocco can help sniff out items and even stun foes, but I can get hit. Yeah, he just like dies. I know. It happened before. What's the word? Acorn. Which is kind of cute because like acorn kind of sounds like acorn. Like the thing that squirrels eat. It's written differently though. What does it mean? Nothing specifically. It's like written like this. Yeah, acorn. I'm not joking. It's acorn. Like that. Like Google acorn right now. You'll see. It's squirrel in Dutch. I don't think it has the same etymology as like acorn does, but because like in Dutch, like acorns aren't called acorns. They're called like God, what is in Dutch again? It's like acorn. It's like eikel. Yeah, in Dutch acorn is eikel, so that's the Dutch word for squirrel. We call acorns eicels. Let me type it. Eichel. Yeah. Squirrels do love... Oh, wait. Do love acorns. It's just a funny coincidence. There we go. It implies it's white corn, which is a mystery. I mean, horn technically means horn. But, that's not what squirrel has, so... Yeah. Very close to the word for unicorn in Dutch, though. Which is eenhoorn. No, eenhoorns and acorns. There we go. Here we go. Oh! It keeps happening. I keep doing it by accident. Oh well. Okay. Let me try again. It's just... those guys are flying on top of the pit, you know? They're flying right over it. I can't help it. I can't help it. Guess we're going again. Within the first instep pit at the end of the first level. And you have to, actually do the jump right. It's not a terrible jump, but you do have to do it right. This middle instep was spelled aquarn. Ah, interesting. Just a element that could be anything. I see. As if there wasn't enough self-damage already in this game. Oh, that's okay though. It keeps things fresh, right? A little bit of surprise. When you least see it coming. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh. So about the items, that's okay. I think we've seen most of the items now anyway. Here we go. I think we found most of them here. Oh. Here we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Got it. Go down. Roadkill, buddy! I love roadkill. Yokine, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, release the roadkill. I mean, technically your whole grab is a knife, but I think as it is, we kind of want to keep the other stuff in our inventory. Sometimes my guy here just doesn't want to grab the switch though. Just doesn't feel like it. Come on. Get the rat out of the way. Grab the switch, buddy. There we go. Obtain rats. Obtain rats. To obtain victory, one must first obtain the rats. Oh, he didn't grab the knife this time. Interesting. I guess sometimes it takes him a couple of shots to find it. That's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Here we go. I'm starting to think of taking the rat instead of the knife with me, but not sure. I mean, to be fair, we get like free rat at the next stage again anyway, where we need them for the switch. Just starting to wonder if there's like any hidden items in the upcoming rooms during the rest of the stage. There we go. Switch is still high. There we go. I'm saying see ya is a little funny. See ya. Oh. Went down a little bit too quickly. I forgot there's still the big explosion that you have to go through. You know? Well done, Turner, as he blows himself up. That's why we pay you the big bucks. As they say. Wait, what hit me? Oh, I think something hit me from behind, like a projectile? Because I got like knockbacked. Interesting. It just means he's well done like a steak now. We are well done and crispy is what he meant. Sega. He says it like he's Elvis. Which I guess makes sense for the setting? Oh no! My stuff! My stuff! Might as well restart. Fine, I'll do stuffless. Rat only speedrun. Here we go. 2 little bad things hung out of the park game is full of cheats. As it is. They like keep hanging over the pits. They're meant to take you off the stage. Yeah. Like those things above the pit are like terribly mean. Terribly mean. There we go. Elf is the well-known comic book superhero. Yeah, exactly. But he was pretty popular back in the day, so... Oh, I guess if you shoulder smash the barrel, you can open it up in one go. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's take Rat with us. I mean, we can at least grab the knife that he finds for us then. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Go grab us a knife, buddy. Whoa, it scared the heck out of me. Hey, buddy, get me a knife. I know there's a knife in there. What you doing there, buddy? He's not even grabbing a knife for me. This guy isn't like on the screen enough for me to hit him. Acorn? Acorn is the Dutch word for squirrel. Which is a funny coincidence, because that's also the thing squirrels love to eat. Okay. Here we go. Rat without a knife. What's he gonna do without a knife? He's barely even a rat that way. Here we go. Activate. Go. My heads. Okay. Let's keep going. Take the rat with us. Oh, right. I forgot that part. What if I let the rat go here? No, I can't go through the barrels. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. No passwords. Setting my rat loose. Oh no, my rat fell into the pit! No! He has no self-perseverance! No! Life is not worth living without my rat. I will follow him. I will follow him. No! No! I didn't think he'd just walk off the edge. Rat loose, more like rat loose. Just won a Pokemon game for 10 card packs. Let's go! Congrats! Did you get anything good in the packs? Any good pulls? Rats, rats, we are the rats. Something birthday bash. There you go. Rats, rats, we are the rats. There are other rats in the sewer. Yeah, but only one is my rat. I don't want to exchange him for other rats, guys. This one's mine. It's a good boy. In the Pokemon card game, the cards here are pretty. Agreed, agreed. You know, like sometimes I still like collect some of the cards just to have them, really. Well, not like I have a lot of people I could be playing the card game with, so... I'm too nervous to go to like card game shop open tables. Though I know they do exist, they're out there. Like, I'm pretty sure the Yellow Submarine has them too. Full Art Aki Slash, an illustration rare Cramorant. Nice! Congrats, congrats! And good selection then, good selection. No, I could do it old school style, which I did when I was younger. Mostly with Yu-Gi-Oh! Which was basically me pretending to play and doing both sides. And then, like, you know, going full, like, you know, Kaiba versus Yugi. You know, internal monologuing. You know, battle plan. Pretending not know that I don't know what's in my other hands. You know, I could go back to those days, but... Maybe they're better rats who can cosplay as Xiao. My rat is perfect the way it is. We're shooting. It's true though. Like, you know, you can have your own story, your own epic Yu-Gi-Oh showdown if you don't have friends who will play card games with you. I just play online. That's also scary because there's like another real person on the other side of the screen. It's too much pressure. Hey, Pongo, welcome in. It's really good at blanking out the other hands, right? Not before, but maybe without the roleplay. Well, the thing is, if you're not doing a villain monologue on one side and a friendship monologue on the other, are you actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh correctly? Because I'm pretty sure that's like against the spirit of the rules. The online just means fun goofy gets get obliterated. I'm pretty sure you have to do the roleplay part, otherwise you're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Then have to be villain friendship monologues. You can actually have double villain, double friendship. You know, that's permissible, but you need at least one or the other. Yeah, I've heard the power creep is really rough, unfortunately. This guy is evil. Okay. That's such a mean jump. It's so tight. You have to cheat too with authentic god control your cards. I mean, if you actually believed in the heart of the card, Star Fox, you wouldn't need to cheat. The heart of the cards would know. He's playing solitaire for 5 minutes? No, that's how fake Yu-Gi-Oh players play the game. I hate this game, how are you liking it? I actually love this game so far, it is so hard. It is so hard. The furthest I've gotten is episode 3. To play against viewers, that's true, that's true. That would actually make it a little bit easier. A little bit less high pressure. And when was the set of competitive rules? Yeah, the way it was meant to be played. The original vision behind Yu-Gi-Oh! Only villain friendship monologue I can think of is the pesky fight in JoJo. I mean, to be fair, I have, you know, since learned that the Digimon TCG has a really good solid online client as well, so maybe we'll play card games one day. Yeah, always believe in the heart of the cards. It's pesky in JoJo. Oh, hey, hello, hey. Finish this one out of spite, memorized every enemy, every baddie, every flat. Oh, nice. I mean, I've gotten to the 3rd chapter. And I would have gotten further if I didn't get stuck on a certain stage without knowing what to do. But if I can just get back, I think I can get to the end of episode 3. Hey, Leroy. Hey. Welcome in. I think I could do it. Okay. Merry Christmas, Louie! Hope you have a good Christmas as well. You start like opening up your advent calendars. Yours look so pretty, the ones you were showing off the other day. Cute job, thank you. I opened mine up too, and it's good chocolate. It's really tasty. I haven't tried making hot chocolate with it yet, but it's possible. Hey, Black Oyobi, welcome in. Dark games and motorcycles. One day. Means I have to play the Tech Force games. Not only do they hit the GX sweet spots, they actually have Destiny 12 mechanics. There you go. That's how it should be played. That's how it should be played. You know, is what I'm saying. Oh, and thank you for the bone. Thank you. Oh. This guy is silly because he keeps going off screen. I cannot hit him. Okay, first boss. Is this how you treat your creator? You are not of our breed. Die! You are not of this world. Die! What is human? A miserable false. I'm sorry. Hi, generic. Welcome in. Loser. Oh, you're so mean to him. Kind of want to play a 5DS game on the Wii where I could actually turbo duel, but I never had one of buying it. Ah, I see, I see. Oh. Come on, grab him. There we go. Boom. Rat doesn't follow us down, huh? Guess I'd have to pick him up. Hey, Onyx, welcome in. Here we go. To be fair, Rat is about to like walk over bridge if we do get him to go down, so it's probably for the best. Not as what he's mean, he's just drawn that way. You know, maybe we as the artists are just too good at making terrifying comic book villains, so you know, that's hardly his fault for having created the best comic book villain. Set my phone, bed's chiller and more comfy, let's go. I agree. You know, I've considered like getting a kotatsu before, which means I would basically do the equivalent of working out of the bed. And when that happens, it is all over for me. It'll be all over for me. The day I get a kotatsu. You know, I've never had the space for it, but the apartment I'm moving to will have a little bit more room, so I could get a kotatsu. Is what I'm saying. You see? And it's, for people who don't know, it's basically like a heated table with a blanket over it. But it's really comfy to sit under. Now that's space for it. Realistically, what are the 12 bags? I will never leave the kotatsu again. It will be all over for me. I will live inside of it. You know, I'll be like, sorry guys, can't make it to stream. Kotatsu too comfy. Become snail instead of 12 pack. Gonna have to like bring out my old laptop just so I can stream from inside the kotatsu. It's gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't play that today. My laptop can't handle it, and the kotatsu is just too comfy. Oh, did I lose my? Oh no, I lost my rats. No. And you know what happens if you lose your rats? You have to, yeah, deal with taking damage. There we go. I see no problem there. I mean, small problem. Take this. Thank you, that's a good rat substitute. I'll use the Joro. The Joro instead. Okay. Rat returns. Here we go. Imagine building a tent out of kotatsu. That's basically just like laying underneath it. I feel like you shouldn't look under the kotatsu because that's where the like little like kid from like the grudge lives. I'll take with the care pack. I'll take a sip. Put some wheels on it and take it wherever you want to go. Welcome to day 37 of talking about Ars Magica because I can't leave the kotatsu. Speaking of which, I have started plotting ideas on how I can maybe play Ars Magica with the buns together, so without the rats we can make ratatouille, open a French restaurant. It's still. Can detonate explosives by low kicking them just at the edge? That must be really tight because I tried doing that earlier and I was not low kicking it. Like I was not surviving the explosion. Even though I felt like it was just at the edge when I did it. I have a decent feeling about it this time. Really, you're not supposed to look on the kotatsu? Yeah, that's where the ghosts live. Ghosts / like hidden, like, you know, other evil things. So I had to go through the Mega Man games. I played as a kid and could be Cupman. Ooh, how are you doing now? You know, being older and wiser gives you many skills, like beating Cutman. In my experience, you know? Like if I can do it in one stream, so can you. Be the 1 second guy, let's go! Go is definitely not something else. Yeah, it's where the ghosts live. It's very dangerous because, you know, it's like the scary scene where like the girl from the garage looks on her, and it's like the scary like little boy that lives in the closet. Like also like I think turns up on the kotatsu. It's been a while since I watched the movie, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. So you should never look underneath. Is the dragon terrified of my rat? Is he? I haven't tried releasing my rat in front of the dragon, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I'll try releasing the rat. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Here we go. Oh. You suddenly got really fast over there. Oh, what? Kayako couldn't even handle her messes solo. Nope. Look, sometimes you need backup, you know? Okay. There we go. Whew. Are we ready? Signed, Sadako Gang. Okay, does he get scared of my rats? It doesn't feel like he's scared of my rat currently. But I think I got him in the loop, so I should be okay. Remember Pirates of Dark World was a fun Genesis game? I'm not sure if I have that one in the collection. I'm trying to remember if I've seen it around. Because I don't think I know it. Oh, hold on. 1 second. Gonna kill him first. You're fired! Okay, let me let your message through. I think Roadkill has bones. That's okay. We can take those out later. Need to look underneath the kotatsu just to see how it works. I mean, you also have to make sure you don't like burn your hands. Need to see more of a daily antics. Yeah, the Sako YouTube channel was fun. It's a licensed cartoon game, so it's not in collection. I see. So this was about as far as we got last time. So let's see if we can make it through this time around. Oh, I forgot to pick up my rat. I forgot he doesn't come along automatically. Sometimes Batfleet, like for some reason, like it really doesn't like bones. Which is a big problem considering how often bones are discussed in this channel. The fact that Ultimate holds it back so often. You know, really should not be doing that. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Finally got to sleep. Have a good night. Sleep tight and have sweet bunny dreams. 1 second. That reminds me I have to make sure YouTube is set to live chat instead of top chats. It always like reverts to the original. I always have to remember, because otherwise I might wind up missing messages by accident. There we go. Should be okay now. There we go. Please take the medicine with us. And to be fair, I don't think we were using the rat in this area. But still a shame. Still a shame. I mean, if only you could like more easily grab one of these and push it over the other way. But I think you have to like break at least 2 of them. Yeah, there we go. To plug the hole. Here we go. Okay. It's a good thing Twitch doesn't like bones. They understand how dangerous they are. That's chill. And I art your birthday, Skev, because I asked for bone cake. It happens. I think like sometimes like I think it's because bone can have, you know, naughty double meaning if it's used in a different, you know, context, but that's basically never how it's used on here, so having a thin blanket during cold weather sucks. You need to get a thicker blanket. Why is your blanket thin? Get yourself a thick one. Okay. Here we go. This time we've got it. Okay. So he's blowing a bone? Exactly. But I guess like they're just over eager on that one. This is Shackful? No, this is Comix Zone. We are zoning the comics. You know, I have extra fluffy blankets around winter. I have so many because they have like... Collaboration blankets are a very common merch item in Japan. Ooh, question mark? Sketch, this place is alive. It's too dark, I can't see bleep. Move it. I think I have you on, but I need to watch it. I see. Hey, new, welcome in, welcome in. Like, I have like so many collab blankets because there's really cute ones and they often come in sets with like fukubukuro and such. So I've just accumulated so many blankets over the past like 8 years. I knew this doorway was bad news. Boss battle? Human, this tournament is for Kung Fu graduates. Kung Fu? The temple master, our trainer. Where is the temple? You must be joking. Striggles. Uh-huh. Here we go, here we go. That's fine. Watch it, partner. Oh, can they damage each other? That's fun. I mean, they are better blocking than their predecessors, so that's how you know they're the masters. The boss that drops bad when you release the raid. In stage 1, he just finds your iced tea. I see, I see. Oh. Gravis makes it quick. Oh. Uh-oh. Release the... Release the rats. Oh, he said he'll crush my rodent? No, don't kill my rats. I'm gonna pick my rat back up. I don't want him to kill my rats. There we go. Oh no! Uh-oh. Filthy animal? No! JoJo game that plays like this could go hard. Yeah, there are a couple of JoJo fighting games, but none of them are like really in the beat 'em up category, or are there? None that I know about, but then again, like especially on the Super Famicom, there were a couple here and there, I feel. I'm not sure if JoJo had any. He's fireball spamming, yup. Oh. It's Monger. Oh god. Oh, Monger's ran away from the rats. That's funny. Shouldn't have wasted my bomb. There was a JoJo game lineup like it? I see. Later in the mountains. Finally, the temple. No one ever gets past me. Really? Is it because you spam? And like... I guess he's like edge guarding. Guess that's why nobody gets past him. I mean, if I had saved the bomb, I could bomb him right here, so... Maybe this time, because we get one continue. Maybe this time... We'll save the bomb. Mostly fine game to wear special levels like fighting the water stand user. Ooh, nice! That would have found me a grenade there. Nice! Okay. Let's continue. I mean, I figured if I just had the bomb, I could have thrown it at him. Here we go, got yourself a salting kit. Nice! And get your modding on. I've been considering trying to replace some of my Game Boy batteries at some point. Or attempting to, at least. And red is basically the best item in the game. Yeah, red is pretty great. I love him. Don't forget to obtain rats. Always bring a rat with you. If you don't have a rat in your pockets, what are you even doing? What are you even doing without a rat in your pockets? Here we go. Okay. See videos for basing it's too hard? Yeah, it's fairly straightforward. Happy holidays to you too! Oh, and good luck, thank you. Oh. These guys are annoying. Once this one's gone, I can plug the hole though. Just a little more. There we go. It up, let's mess a splinter in the pocket. Here we go. How's it going? It's going well. Hiya, Niels. Hi. And hiya, Zen. Welcome in. Okay. I guess this is about time. I also will cover my health a little bit. Because unfortunately punching things keeps hurting us. We just have to punch a bunch of rocks, huh? Here we go. That over there. Oh. It gets gloopy. I mean, it's a very interesting character design. Like, is he like Cthulhu based? Like, he kind of seems to have a squid face, but I can't say for sure if that's what's going on here. Punching rocks, is this Minecraft? Yeah, we're playing Minecraft today. OG Minecraft, as they say. Okay. Let's go. Hey, Bojango, hey. And if I hold on to the knife, I can use the knife to kill the other guy, I think. Or try to kill him. That might not do enough damage in one go. Okay, here we go. Come to Papa? You can't say come to Papa because we are your creator. Which means by definition, we are the Papa. You cannot mess up like the father-child relationship here. As our comic book creation. Like, that's just incorrect. That's just incorrect. Here we go. What's this game called? Comic Zone. If you see it in the title, that's what it looks like. That's how you write it. It's comics with an X. Very fun game though. If you want to get it, it's gonna be on Steam for about 4 more days. So get it while you still can. Release the rats. Oh. Here we go. Rats released. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you. Okay. Release rats. Aha. Got us a grenade. Oh no, my rat! I wish my rat would stop dropping itself off cliffs. I would like it if my rat stopped killing itself. But then Cammy, yep. Certainly looks like her. Oh, this is cool. Whoa, that's deep. Whoa. That is deep. Whoa. Okay. Oh, nice. That guy just killed himself. I'm pretty okay with Rune Factory to get this game. I mean, if you ever want to play it, this is getting delisted, so it's your choice. Oh, whip rat. It's not a rat, it's a lemming. It's my rat! How dare you say it's not a real rat? Huh. Am I missing something here? Like, because these guys feel like they're gonna keep spawning. Oh, okay. Oh yeah! We made it past page 3! Haha. I feel quite accomplished. You know, can say that we're... You know, even if we don't get any further than this, we can say we got about 50% of the game, of the enemies done. No, considering my health right now, I'm not sure how much further we're gonna get into it. Into this one. But we do have some progress. But considering my health, probably not for long. Especially since I think punching this is gonna... Yeah, reduce my health too. I mean, I can use my knife. Can you paper plane those spikes? Yeah, but that will kill me because paper plane removes your health. Too weak, man. Yeah. I guess, like, punching never takes your final HP away. That's nice. I suppose. Doesn't immediately kill us. Hey, where's the welcoming party? Oh, right here. Nice. Oh, uh-oh. He's pogoing. He is aggressively cool. On that pogo. Okay. I could really do with an HP recovery. Oh man. But that's pretty good though. I got 50% in. Free of last. This body of flesh and bone. Okay, same ending as before. Let me eat some of my cookie. Over halfway. Over halfway. Then much further than me. Let's go. That's the goal. That's the goal. As long as I can beat some of the buns, I'll be satisfied. It's my goal with all the old games. It's just beating a couple of you. Didn't you man watch his jaw? How? He only has a leg left. You're telling me he has eyes on his feet? Now the only one to beat is my record, yeah. Let's see if we can get further than that. But that was pretty... I feel good about that, considering how many of you guys said how hard it was. Never had any eyes. No, they were never drawn on in the first place. False advertising. Here we go. Take it easy, big boy. Here we go. Got him. I mean, I'm getting pretty used to like stage 1 at least. Here we go. Oh. I didn't even know he had an air counter. I never used it before. Gonna break your legs. See ya. Roadkill, buddy! Roadkill! Roadkill always just makes me think about how at like shooting club they always joked we got like roadkill sandwiches. Because like compared to the sports club we kind of got like last dibs on the sandwiches, so... Because nobody was really sure what meat was on it, we just called it roadkill. Because we often saw roadkill on the way to the range anyway. Showed you already completed the game once. I got up to page 4. Like 54% of the game. I'm quite accomplished. Quite accomplished, really. Here you go. You have no bones, so it's impossible to break your legs. It's still. Bones have no bones to break, and therefore their legs remain unbroken. After all, it will just bend, but not break. See, a soundbite has been living in my head, handfeed for decades. It's a good soundbite. Use the shoulder check to break stuff, you lose less health. How do you activate the shoulder check? Because I've done it by accident a couple of times. But I've yet to do it on purpose, I'll admit. Like, is there a specific button combo for, like, the shoulder check? Because, yeah, I haven't figured out how to actually do it purposefully. There we go. Oh, right, I'm too hasty, Yeah, I should not be hurrying so much. Push towards an object and attack. Okay, so like while pushing? I see. That makes sense. It's nice like the attack could like take out... Oh, he didn't take out... Ah, beautiful. But... Ah, man. I keep doing it. The guy who's over the pit is like... a stinky fella. Did I turn into a horse? I did turn into a horse for a second. I couldn't help it. It was so funny I turned into a horse. You guys have had days like that, right? Joyous Uma Musume. I kind of want to make my own horse skull. Like fan design. This is the return of the Jors. This is the call of the abyss. Some may accuse you of being a horse, but I say nay. I mean, do you guys know Potato? Like the horse? Do you guys know Potato? Because I've always said that like if I wanted to make a Cerno knows. If I was gonna make a Uma Musume OC, I would use Potato because it's the best horse of all time. You know, a friend of mine really wanted me to get into it, and I was like, but where's Potato? I know like basic Uma Musumes. I've played the game and I've watched the anime. Oh. My favorite horse currently is like Symboli Rudolph, but I want Potato. I want Potato. Is Kimono friends for people who hate variety? How dare you? They're cute horses. They're cute horses. They sing and dance. Yeah, Potato. 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 Okay, so for people who don't know Potato, a long time ago, somebody tried registering their racehorse as Potato, but they wrote it down as Pot 8 O's because the guy at the counter misheard it. And then the owner thought it was so funny they just didn't correct it. They were like, yeah, that's the name now. Which is really so funny to me. My outfit is cute. Thank you, Blastoise. Thank you, thank you. What's the name about the leg breaking one? Oh, well, there were two. There were two of them. One of them was like Beauty and the other one was Baby. That's good. Hey, Bluey, hi, Yazo. It's so good, right? Can't Joe be sold as a horse girl? I mean, I guess if I were to grab it, if I were, like, I think, like, especially when you see the Joro in motion, it does have, like, mild, wait, this is not the right one. It does have, like, mild horse energy. Yeah, cylinders are a very racehorse thing. Exactly. So if I were to, like, you know, play the Uma Musume TRPG, I'd play Potato. It's the horse mask returning. I've lost that asset. I'd have to like reprogram it. It's not within my powers currently. But you know, it does. There is some horsepower inside of it. Yeah. I need to tail and the bum riding on it to be the perfect horse. I guess so. I guess the Joro is a great steed. Giddy up. Giddy up, partner. Yeah, I guess you have to grab him. It's okay if you set him free after. Seeing silly horse names the only reason I watch the Bellbomb Cup every year. I mean, like, I've come to appreciate more horse post Uma Musume because there's some cute horses in there. Did it have an English version now? I can't remember. I think they announced an English version, right? Has that been released yet? I played it in Japanese at the time. Here we go. But to be fair, Uma Musume is basically Excel spreadsheet simulator. So like after you've watched the cute horse girls, the gameplay itself isn't very riveting. Didn't they release a movie? I think so, yeah. Want to release a bum night, but a medieval rider having a Joro. That is funny though, that is funny. And on here's your Cool Beans. I think we can bring back Cool Beans if we want to. Love the silly horse racing DVD games. How they will send Yakuza to you if you draw one Uma Musume fan art. I mean, those horse owners have the connections, you know? Joe isn't too hot? No, I'm cool as ice. But if I get too hot, you know, I can take off my scarf, but... I've got like a little bit of an outfit misalignment, so not currently. It got a little bit messed up at the start of the stream. Am I beating up sewer hobos? Oh, they're evil guys in the comic book, don't worry about it. Let's prepare you for your great evil online game. Hi, Johan. Hi. Here we go. Creep. this guy. Let me take care of that guy before he pushes me in. Come on. Why didn't you just say the password? It's your comic? Oh, because like earlier on he says like, I don't remember these panels. I don't remember these pages. So I think it's implied that the evil guy is like drawing new pages. Hey, you on? Hi there, Smo. Hey, hey, hey. Bones, bones, bones. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Alright, this one we can actually blow up. Here we go. A BAI arts? No. Even if you think about it, no, not really. Because no computers are involved. It's all hand-drawn by a hand-drawn cartoon character. He starts by the seat of his pants, just forgets what he wrote 5 seconds after finishing it. To be fair, you know, sometimes the author's way is to just let the story write itself, you know? Let the characters guide you. Toriyama style. You know, back when I still did Nano Emo, back in the day, I just kind of did whatever I felt like, you know? Like the story would happen, I knew it would. And just, you know, made it up as I went along for a big part. There you go. Character made by an artist? Yeah, but you see, destructible. Words have meaning. So even if you can like argue semantics about certain words, words still have meaning. It's a game about that of the author. Perhaps. Back when you did what? NaNoWriMo, which is a National Novel Writing Month. Like I did it 3 times. I completed it. It's basically you write a whole 50,000 word novel across the course of 1 month in November. Yeah, that's basically it. There we go. Now this, I just thought I misword. Oh, no. I did. I completed it 3 times. This is like way pre-steaming. It's like over a decade ago now. But I did. I did indeed. And I am afraid to look back on it because the writing was rather toony. Like, you know, 2 of them are adventure fantasy novel based off my dream with toony magic powers, sequel 1 and 2, and the other one is my pretentious phase where I briefly decided I need to become a serious writer, so I made a murder mystery serial killer novel set in the catacombs of, like, I think France, so which is in a way worse than the toony novel. In a way worse. Because it's confusing and pretentious. I could probably still like find the files back where the Templars. Yep. Well, I'm not actually sure if there were Templars. I think I might have included them because that was the era. The tune just tonight, but trying really hard. Yeah. Well, there were no clown swords or soggy tissues, unfortunately. But yeah, maybe 1 year I'll be able to find like some of the old stuff back and we can all cringe at it together, but it might be too powerful cringe even for that. I'd have to like do a preliminary scanning of the of the material. Was there a grease paint coated tissue? I don't think so. It was, I think, too ambitious for what I was able to do. It was written in English. Because at that point in time I actually felt more comfortable writing in English because I went to international school. So I was mostly writing my stories in English anyway, and I kind of suffered from the thing many Dutch people suffer from, where stories written in Dutch sound wrong because you're reading so many English novels and manga and such. So I wouldn't even have to translate it. I wrote it in English originally. Some stuff I wrote years ago I would have unalived myself if I kept. Hiya, guilty. Hi. I think I would cringe rather terribly if I do go back to read it. And the worst part is knowing that I like made my mom read it, I made like my English teacher read it, I made like everybody read it and give me feedback. because I was so proud of it. So you finish these off, Vodka can find tea in this room. Okay. Let me release the roadkill then. Oh no, oh yeah. Like my poor English teacher who had to read through the 70,000 words of... Well, both of them were cringe in hindsight, so... You know? And like my teacher, like to her credits, like took it very seriously, you know? Like very sincerely, like gave me feedback and everything, but in a way, that's worse. You know, I have to start somewhere. I mean, I respect to my teacher. Like my English teachers have always been very encouraging of me and my writing endeavors, because like probably there were not many other kids in my class who were even bothering to like do the work, let alone write in their free time. But oh god, the stuff I made them read. Okay, healed myself just in time. There you go. Been collecting so much suffering on the world. No, just on my English teacher. Now, I was at the very least like an easy child, but I do, you know, in hindsight, knowing how much work teachers have already, feel a bit bad about making them spend hours reading and critiquing my terrible tuning novels. Because I'm sure they were already quite busy with, like, you know, teacher stuff. Hiya, Flash, hiya. But in a way, like, maybe she was just enthusiastic that any of the students were even engaging with literature, so... Work criminal? I don't think it's that bad. One teacher was reminded. Yeah, I'm sure they were actually just happy I was going for it. It's mostly me being older now, cringing back on me when I was younger. Probably appreciate having an excuse to take apart from the boring stuff. Hey, yeah, that's true. And if anything, maybe they could have had a giggle at it. But then again, my writing was very sincere, so I'm sure they just, like, you know, took it at face value. Hi, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm sure they, like, you know, sincerely engaged with whatever I gave them. There we go. Mountain battle, let's go. Mountain battle, stop. Don't look back on old vending and cringe, it means you need to look harder. Honestly, true, yeah. Went to become a language teacher and he wrote some funny Insta stuff when he was younger too. Yeah, I feel like who my age hasn't written like some cringy internet stuff? Who was also like an otaku? Like, I guess like normal people weren't really on the internet, but the people my age who were on the internet back then, I think we all wrote some cringy like stuff. Hiya Bowman, hiya Yukaway. We're reading comics, we are. And Comfy Steven Scarf, yep. There you go, you never get around to the cringe stuff. Oh man. Sincerely, young Tuny Child, why are you like this? I think that's pretty normal. I mean, maybe not everybody got like so obsessed with their own worlds and universes to write like over 120,000 words for it, but you know, a small degree of cringy writing is pretty normal, I think. Hey, Scarfire, hey! There you go. So impressed you did that? Yeah. So, dedication to the craft, as they say. There we go. Okay. I mean, like I said, I kept my own webpage and everything, mostly Pokemon and Digimon related. Unfortunately, I did check, there is nothing remaining on it on Internet Archive either. So nothing I can pull back up. The cringe of a novel with 140 characters, yep. I was too self-conscious at that age. Well, the thing is, like, I wasn't like letting fellow peers read it. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to go here. This is the room where I didn't know what to do. Like, I wasn't letting fellow kids read it, I was just like giving it to the adults, you know, who would actually understand me. Unlike all those normal kids who could never appreciate my tuny fantasy. Or serial killer novels. Okay, so I quite sincerely do not know what I'm supposed to do here. Probably a good idea. Well, the thing is, I was already heavily bullied, so it's not like I had kids to show it to. Like, who was I gonna show it to? Who was the killer? I'm not gonna say. Like, if I ever read it on stream, like, you guys don't want to figure out the mystery? Some kids would have made fun of that? Yeah. And he already made fun of me, like, without having excuses. So, why would I give them more? Had no self-awareness? I had strong self-awareness. It's why I didn't show it to other children. Just like, you know, fellow otaku and weeaboos on the internet who are equally, you know, fandom-brained, and my mom. I think that's worse. I mean, the point is I did have self-awareness. Enough to not be showing it to other children. I really don't know what to do here. I will take some backseating on this room, because last time I just game overed in here. Because I didn't realize what I was supposed to do. It looks like the rat isn't finding anything. Maybe jump to the tower? No, it doesn't look like I can stand on the tower. Does seem to have like a bit of collision, but Joanna was the killer? Ah, you got me. Joanna was the killer. Unless I put this here? No. I mean, normally there's like an arrow that points like in the direction you're supposed to go. So I don't really get what's supposed to happen here. Last time I just killed myself on the boxes, but you know, that didn't even make the boxes kiss. The thing is, like, blowing the panel up, I think. You can try blowing it up with a bigger airplane. I mean, I can try, I guess, yeah. Alright. Okay, so it was just blowing them up. Oh, that's painful, but okay. Joanne was the eldest being in disguise was quite a twist. Okay. I mean, we never went through this area before, I guess. But I guess that just leads us back to the tournament. But this way, we don't get the bonus item. That's a shame. Here we go. Should be all good by the end of the year. Nice. Okay. I think that wall was breakable. Ah. Ah, well. Lesson learned, I guess. Lesson learned. If it was. Here we go. Was set for Kijoru. It's okay. Kijoru is a long time ago now, so. You know. It was fucked up, but it's all in the past, so. Adult Joru is having a good time. Reading her telling the cringe stories to all the buns who are at her mercy to suffer and listen to whatever I say. How hard tries to have the speech bubble at the right place, but I'm always like in the wrong spot. I mean, you gotta be on the move, you know, otherwise you get hit. Otherwise you get hit. Just means that the speech possible is always in the wrong part. I did notice that too. Okay. Here we go. Let's get rid of Gabby. Take my rat with me. Okay. Release my rat. There we go. No, my rat! Keep forgetting I have to quickly grab my rat again, otherwise he walks off a cliff. Locusi1 tortures entire captive Twitch chats with cringe childhood stories. Yeah. And besides, I think the cringe ones are fun to listen to. Like, I usually don't talk about the sad ones, but I think the cringe ones at least make for fun tales in hindsight. Roadkill is indeed kind of stupid. He may be a little stupid. Don't you dare insult Roadkill. Look, he's a good rat, but he is a little stupid. He has walked off cliffs many times. Okay. See a rescue? I don't know. Will man out to be a little stupid? Exactly. Oh, is Roadkill a himbo? It's just blinded by rage. Oh man, these guys must always just be in the worst, most annoying place to even get a hit in. Like either up too high or... Here we go. Red on red violence is so sad. It's okay. These maybe look like flying reds, but... Ah, dang it. Oh, I was so close to the end of the page too. Okay. It's because I had to sacrifice my health earlier. Because cringe back in the day becomes endearing nostalgic as time passes. Exactly. I don't think there's many people who have cried as many cringe Tuny stories. Because we're barely scratching the surface of like what I feel, you know, able to say saying sober. Because of the sheer amount of cringe might kill me otherwise. It's really the Dark Souls of comic book games. Okay, it was a free red. If it wants to fall off the cliff, you should let it and not shoot him in the pocket. I just don't want my cute little rat to kill itself. You're blushing? I am a lot of times, yeah, when I start talking too much cringe. This game looks so good. It is. That guy was stopped on his head as a baby. He's just a little guy. Rest of them have to do it just too embarrassed to share. I think it helps, like, basically coming up on like 3 years of streaming, I've gotten, you know, more comfortable just like telling you guys my most embarrassing, dark, tuny past. Because at least it makes for a good laugh. And hey, you know, half of like anime, you know, characters are quite tuny as well, so it gets you in the mood. Drunk hyper cringe overshare stream when? Oh god, if I ever feel ready. Could always settle for my least embarrassing past. Even the least embarrassing parts are still a little bit embarrassing. Having suffered from very severe tuny yo. Go. Military grade cringe is probably completely memory walled. Oh no. Sometimes the military grade cringe just kind of comes back to me in the middle of the night when I least expect it. You know, but you guys aren't ready for the military grade range. You need to go through cringe boot camp a couple of years, I feel, for ready for that. It's like strength training, yeah, you gotta start with the small weights. Exactly. Come on. These things are annoying. Worst screen. Need to get inoculated first, exactly. Oh, Nova, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Swear the community will definitely make fanarts with embarrassing. I mean, so far there's not that many of them, but I know you guys are remembering though. I know a lot of them are not forgotten. Start with a small cringe, yeah. Gotta start small. Be smart. Start small. Well, I couldn't get like the box out, so guess we'll just move up. At least I got like a free knife from that. There we go. Hey, Stardex, welcome in. Okay. Oh. And then this is... Okay, right. This is how we get into the temple. I remember again. I'm very tired today. Oh, good morning, good evening. I hope you feel a little bit more awake. I'm fan of the idea is the moment you start seeing cringe. Oh no, that's like every stream. Okay. Here we go. Kung Fu. Yeah. It's pretty good though. I suppose so. You know? At least cringe can serve as entertainment. Can watch 5 minutes of the debut before trying of cringe. It's a good thing that like my first videos are like gone. Because I didn't even know like how to save them at the time. Which is a shame. I would have liked to like maybe see my very first one, but I think I would die of cringe because, well, I think I was streaming to 0 viewers throughout most of it. And I'm just like kind of very quiet, like my mic not turned up very well, kind of just like mumbling to myself a little bit while I twirl. I never had a proper debut when I first, you know, started streaming. My first like proper debut was like, you know, nearly 2 years in. Because I just started streaming, you know, without any of the fancy stuff. So I think like if I were to actually look at like old videos, I would die of cringe. Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay, bring out the wet. Okay. Bring out the wet, bring out the wet. Here we go. Don't think any event can be more cringe. I mean, you have a tall hurdle to clear for that one. Hey, chaotic. Hey. Okay. Gotta make sure I save my rat this time. No. Nobody. No walking off the cliff. Hey, why won't you like... There we go. You keep them on the... Are they lost? They got lost, basically. Back then, I didn't even know how to, like, do the save VOD, so they were lost immediately. It wasn't even a lost to time kind of situation. And I didn't really start saving the VODs till, like, 1.5 years in. So, like, basically anything before that is just lost in general. With the exception of a couple that I happened to... Hold on to... I mean, to be fair, Azzy, I kind of get why, you know, they have to get rid of all the VODs. Like, there's like thousands of people streaming every single day for many, many long hours. And I don't think a lot of people are watching the archives. So, like, profitability-wise, I understand. Google can. Hi, irregular. Hi. But Google is like another skill. You try hard when you start to get a headache. Oh no. What games were you playing right at the start? Not many yet, because I had like a very winky-dink, terrible laptop. It's like one of the first games I played was just like regular Pokemon. Because like a bunch of VTubers like did like a Nuzlocke challenge at the same time. So I was like, oh, I'll try that too. Didn't get very far into it, but I guess it was like one of the first games I played. I started like playing more console games once I got like a better setup and actually had like the capture card, because I wanted to kind of play those from the start, but like my laptop was pretty poor. Like it couldn't handle much at the time. Yeah, Twitch loses money on every stream. Hey mouse, hey. Classic dollar store mic voice, only streaming experience. Yeah, I was actually, the earliest streams were just on my laptop mic. Like no equipment at all, just laptop mic. And like the reason that like very early on, because I couldn't really play a lot of games yet with my setup, I started off doing a lot of art streams like early on. I think for a little while art was like 80% of my content right at the beginning, because my laptop couldn't handle much of anything else. So yeah, decent amount of art back then. Sorry to tell, I don't watch archives from inactive channels. Yeah, I've heard about that. And there's like compressing too. Yeah, or just sometimes, but most times. Yeah, can you imagine? Like, I know like we kind of joke around here that like, you know, my art sometimes streams are like very rare, even though it's in like my little intro blurb for like when raiders come in. But imagine, art used to be my most streamed category for like about a year. So I finally had the money to like upgrade to like a slightly better equipment situation. Well, more than 80% art schedule? Don't think that'll happen, I'm afraid. I like playing games too much. And now I've got like, you know, the cables and the PC to actually be able to play them. Art and sometimes games, yeah. Younger quite Joe, yeah. Well, I think my accent has remained equally thick. I don't think it ever got less, but I was quieter. I was like mumbling a lot more. I wasn't speaking loud enough. my mic settings were too quiet in general. Like, as many like people starting out streaming, like my mic was usually in the green instead of the yellow as it should be. So Dixie sounds like a tongue voting. Yeah. So I guess it was like the early streams. It was a lot of art. Hey, Inferno. And then once I finally had the capture cards, I started playing more games. Because like before that, like Steam games were hardly an option as well. Because remember, I had like a potato laptop that couldn't handle like VTube Studio, as well as a game at the same time, let alone with OBS. And Alternate Universe joys Steam's art and sometimes games. Alas, my true nature is that of somebody who plays too many games. And only sometimes arts. Because like even then I do get nervous streaming art, you know? So what's the Dutch equivalent of American going howdy y'all? Goedemiddag. Well, I'm not sure, it's not very howdy. What's a country bumpkin way to say? Ahoy! I mean, I guess like the way to say goodbye is like doei, doei, doei. I used to always say doei instead of dag, which is like a more casual way of saying goodbye. And my mom was not a fan of that, because like she was like, it makes you like sound like a little bit like too impolite to your grandma or whatever. And I'd be like, doei doei, doei doei, tot volgende keer, doei doei. You know? Because I thought doei sounds nicer than dag. Dag sounds so final and blunt, while doei is like nice and friendly. It's not, well, it's not that it's not like, it's just not very polite. Hey, so Willing, how you doing? I'm beating up the comic monsters. Yep, and hi Ali, welcome in. Doei. No, it's like, I'll write it down after I kill this guy. Let me pause. It's like, doei doei. Doei doei. For me over here, doei is considered to be very Hollands. I mean, it is very Hollands, but it's still like more casual. And my mom was like, you have to stop using it with people you're not like close to. There we go. It's not like dag is really stuffy. Just as a kid, I was like, doei sounds cuter, so I will be using doei. Doei doei. It's happier, it's friendlier. You know, and I want to be a friendly Silva. My dad hates when I say the word what, but what is just like normal. Now Flash Paper used the word, I cried like, what are you doing? We didn't split up from the Netherlands for this. So over in Vlaanderen, you guys are all like, dag. Goeiedag. Dag dag. The thing is, like, you can't really say dag dag the way you do say like doei doei, you know? You just go like dag. Exactly. But like, it's fun to say doei. Like, you guys should like try saying doei at home. Doei doei. Doei. Dada goose. She hates when I say that after not hearing him, so I say it a lot. Oh, I see, I see. I mean, maybe he's like insecure that you're not hearing him, right? So that I was thinking. No, my rat! Oh god, at least my rat wasn't blown up. Doei doei? Duck duck goose. No, it's like dag dag. Yeah, it's doei. Speaking of duck, have you ever seen Alfred's cat? Hij ziet, hij walgt en hij zwemt. Hij kwakt voor jou en hij kwakt voor haar. Hij zei zo heel wat bij elkaar. En als hij een liedje voor je zingt, dan hij ook voor hem. Spetterspiet is water, lekker in het water. Ga maar vast naar huis. Hier komt een druppel later. Spetterspiet is water, lekker in het water. Ga maar vast naar huis. Hier komt een druppel later. Yes, I do know Alfred Jodokus Kwak. It's Dutch classic. Dutch classic. Still got what Abeltje. I was thinking of doing like a watch along. I've never done it before, but I know like Matchy and Lumi do like watch alongs on YouTube. I was thinking of like trying to figure out how it works. Hey Oxygen, hey. Pleasure of seeing Herman van Vee live a number of times. Nice. Man, I love Herman van Veen. It's good songs. I will probably add like a couple of them to my Dutch karaoke. I'm gonna have to like make a list. It's gonna be hard to pick which ones to use. No, my rat! Forgot to take my rats. Pop karaoke stream? I mean, Dutch karaoke stream. Though Dutch pop may be included. What was the... I can sing some Step Right Up for you guys. Which is a Dutch song but in English. Okay, misschien. Exactly. Misschien is it... God, it's been so long since I've listened to that song. The lyrics are bringing it back. They're just only showing your character and time on screen. Yeah, but I'm nervous because I've never done it before. We're winning Eurovision with this one. I remember Comix, I don't think it ever got past this part with the stinging fans. I've gotten decently far into it. The only pop I know is Caramel Dansen. Good song though. Josem is a good one too. Here you go. The character general songs. General, like just a mix of like Dutch nostalgia for me. Like I'm debating like whether they should all be in Dutch or whether I'll make an exception for songs that are English but by Dutch luminaries like the Venga Boys. Or Step Right Up by Dutch Idol winner Joey. There you go, first hymn is named after Hilversum. Oh, nice! Now step right up, walk right in. Walk this crazy world we're living in. Now we're looking foolish, nothing is. I'm dying for your kiss. Step right up, walk right in. I mean, that's technically a Dutch song too. Yeah, Venga Boys are from the Netherlands. As well as Within Temptation is the other one that people know about. And Golden Earring. Yeah, exactly. Trouwens, might be the best case. That's true. All the Dutch Eurovision songs from the past 20 years. I'm getting some early tweets when I'm getting Venga Girls. I don't think those exist, actually. Unless I'm forgetting about them. But you know, there are, of course, classic. The Venga Boys are calling and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco. We like the party. We like the party. We like the party. we like the party. Hey mouse. What is Venga? I'm honestly not sure what Venga means, but it's just the Venga Boys, you know? They ride the Venga bus. And the Venga bus is coming, and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco. as the ancient tomes have described it. Boom, 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 boom. I want you. Oh wait, the last time I sang that is when I realized that the song is actually really dirty. So now I'm like nervous about singing boom, boom, boom. Just Dutch language songs to make Joe lose it with the back pronunciation. Oh, right. Uh-oh. Didn't put it close enough. Uh-oh. Oh no. Put the rat on him. Just casually should use that. I was like... It became suddenly a very embarrassing song to sing. Considering I sang it when I was very young without knowing the meanings. Is there any equivalents for the Wiggles or High Five? Yes! Yes, actually, there's K3. K3 and Toybox. As well as like whatever they had on Fox Kids. There was like the ones that like the Halloween songs and stuff. I forgot their name. M-Kids. Yeah, K3 and M-Kids, I feel. Though I guess like K3 is the only one who were adults. I think M-Kids were actually kids. I am planning to like sing some K3 songs. Just want to play Sonic Boom in the Womb. That's true. Mention Schouder whenever the word comes up. Just that one serious pronounce Schouder. I mean, like, if we're thinking K3, like, I was thinking, like, I remember the hippie shake pretty well. As well as, like, alle kleuren. You know? Hand in hand, oog in oog. Alle kleuren van de regenboog. Alle kleuren van de regenboog. But the other one is like, do the hippie shake. Doe hem links, doe hem rechts en shake je blij. Doe de hippie shake. Doe de hippie happy shake met mij. Van maandag tot vrijdag. De tijd gaat nu super lang. Maar zaterdagavond, dan krijg ik naar belang. You know, that was, I think, my favorite of the Katari songs because it was really happy. I could do like a little dance with it. I have no idea how to write it. Katari is written K, like the letter K, and a 3, like the number 3. So I'll probably find like some M-Kid songs as well because I remember some of those. Oh, I have to like start compiling like a track list. On various like, you know, a mix of like real songs, kid songs, also good songs, some cabaret. Oh, but like Dutch cabaret is different from English cabaret though. It's like slightly different vibes. Maybe some smartlappen. Smartlap is like kind of, it's like a Dutch genre of music, which I think like the Portuguese have something that's similar to it, where it's like kind of sad. Forgot about lots of stuff you're talking about. Yeah, let's go. Repressed memories coming back. Let's go, let's go. Oh, nice. I got an early block. That's good, that's good. And it's over there. Get into the zone, the comic zone. Yep. Here we go. And I know that, like, because people will ask, I'll add the kabouter dance. I know it can be helped. Do you have anything like slager? Actually, I think, let me double check the meaning of slager, because I think smartlap might actually be our equivalent of slager. Slager. Oh, wait. No, okay. It seems similar because it is, like, sentimental lyrics. But the Dutch ones are more... like, smartlap is, like, a little bit less poppy, though. Though it seems like we do have, like, some Dutch, like, slager. Let me see if there's a proper word for smartlap. Oh, apparently in German it's smartlappen. Oh, wait. Yeah, no? Maybe? I'm confused. I don't trust, like, the Mickey one. Yeah, this is smartlap. But no, there's no English language version. Okay, never mind. Let me give you a meow. Oh, a dolphin. Here you go, a lot of German slager hits were translated, interpreted, and other ways was made. Possible. I do think I've heard slager songs before though, so I think that happened in Dutch as well. Oh, I want to go down here, ideally. Look, it was a dolphin, I swear, I swear. My dolphin just happens to sound like a horse or butterfree. Hey, Delson, hey, welcome in. Okay, activate. Here we go. Okay. Healing up a little bit. Ooh, we got a fancy one. Nice. Do I carry the fancy like power up into the next stage? I do. So I think I want to hold on to that actually, if at all possible. As a kid, I thought these guys said hoppity. 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 That's cute. I mean, they have like mouth folk vibes on account of being like Cthulhu-esque, right? I can see it. Hoppity. I can vaguely hear it. Here we go. Oh, he's still alive. I don't like how he keeps saying come to Papa. Just because it's factually incorrect. We are Papa in this case. Travis, make it quick. No. We shall make it quick. It's the guy from like the first stage. Oh yeah, where does the Venga Boys come from? What's the origin? Because I just know the Venga Boys are coming. Being Papa is a state of mind. Well, our own creation doesn't get to be Papa, I'm afraid. Yeah, I know that they like to party. And that everybody's jumping, yeah. Between New York and San Francisco, as I've been told. Dansky and Del Mundo traveled as DJs on an old school bus across Spain. So the bus did not go very fast. People would scream Venga, Venga, Venga. Oh, and that's where the name Venga Bus came from. Ah, makes sense, makes sense. The Venga boys are coming. And there's nothing you can do to stop them. And they cannot be held back. There's nothing you can do will prevent their dawn. Why are they coming? I think they're just here to party. Because I've heard too that they like to party. It does sound pretty scary. I mean, it is... Oh! Ooh! Ooh, that was dangerous. You know, sometimes when the Venga boys like to party, everybody starts jumping. According to the old scriptures, at least. I also want to try singing the Tea Room Tango. That one's like a bit more of a deep cut, but my mom used to have a lot of the cabaret CDs, so that's where I know it from. Venga boys, you know, Death, War, Pestlin. Maybe I'll like add a couple of cabaret songs. Just like really silly ones. Although I'd feel a bit silly singing the silly songs, when most people won't understand them. Oh, thank you for the get back, thank you. Includes one consecutive. Thank you. It's like the dancing masters from the medieval times. Think Georgie can dance? I think Georgie got it in him. That's actually the only horseman who's actually given a name. Oh, that's not very nice. They forgot his friends. Oh yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get a bit further into the temple this time. Unfortunately, I think we already used our continue. Yeah, the Venga boys are the horsemen of the apocalypse. Exactly. Okay, so I think we'll unfortunately lose most of our health here. It's like Weapon D would say are the symptoms of Venga boy syndrome. I bet Soggy Tissue could dance. I bet Soggy Tissue would have it in him. I believe Soggy Tissue is my favorite after all. Okay. Hey, where's the welcome party? Right here, baby. I mean, I'm just gonna use my special to get through it here. It's a nice thing we got like a health from that. That worked well for me. That worked out. Threat Pestilence is sometimes known as Conquest. Makes sense, I have heard that like they have different names depending on who's writing about them. Go Roadkill! Go, 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 go! Okay. Let's keep bringing out Roadkill instead in case he can fight some stuff for us. Go on, Roadkill. Nothing here? That's okay. Soggy Tissue MVP, yup. Gee, did I become too strong? I like how the lady uses her hair as a grappling hook. There we go. Oh! There's still two of them. Thought I already had them. I'm singing Karage Angren. I'm not sure if I know that one actually, I'm afraid. That one like isn't immediately familiar to me. Loki is the true hero of the story. Agreed. Okay. There's the dance music and every music on the Wikipedia list of Dutch musician. I mean, that's because the Netherlands, I'm not sure if it's still the case, but for a long time the Netherlands kind of like ruled like the dance/DJ scene. Like a lot of famous like DJs came from the Netherlands. I'm not sure if that's still the case these days, but back in the day. Oh, the Dutch symphonic black metal band. I see. The Venga boys have different names depending on who's writing about. Okay, which way do we go first? We haven't seen either one of these. Let's try going left first. We'll go down next time. Ooh. Oh! Fire! Uh-oh. Oh god, he set my comic page on fire! No! Oh, that's an instant kill too? Oh, that's rough. That is rough. That's an instant kill. Oh, but I still have a continue. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, many people like to party. At least back in the day. Go painted over the fire, yup. Here we go. Well, it's nice that we still had a continue for this area then. Fortunately, we still have to lose like 20% of our HP punching this stupid thing down. Potentially more than 20%? Jeez. Jeez. Okay. Here we go. Right here. Oh, oh. You know, I love this game so much. Sure, it's hard. Really is. But very cool. Like, the general concept of it is just amazing. Not sure if I'll be able to beat it, but really, really cool stuff. Well. Comes from north of the Rings. Oh! You know, there's like an area in the Netherlands that actually has like a bunch of streets like named after like talking characters and areas. Like based on the Hobbit and the original trilogy. Just like a bunch of different streets. It's kind of neat. I forget where exactly, but there is one in the Netherlands, so you know, you can live on your Hobbit lane. Essentially, I forgot the exact street names, but I know it's just like an entire district, an entire neighborhood, where all the streets are named after talking stuff. Okay, let's do it one lady at a time, because last time we got like too many. So the game's already a better frame rate. I think it's just because we're now in an area with like less stuff on it. We've had like some pretty poor frame rate in the areas that had like too many particles and enemies and everything flowing around all at once. Now we're currently just in a nice, simple 2 enemy zone. Thinking about Geldrop. That's the one. That's the one. I knew it was somewhere. Thought it wasn't like... in Brabant, I thought it was. Oh. The game used to be pretty intense on the Genesis. I can imagine. Like, it has like kind of glitched out pretty hard a few times when the frames like went overwhelming. I take left on Hobbiton, do 3 miles, turn right on Mordor. Take off the ramp for photo, Boulevard. Streets are named after characters. Yeah. I knew it was something like that. Oh, what? You taking the final test? That's right, bozo. Well, it starts here. Good luck. I'm releasing my rats. But then here, how are we playing the game? I'm playing the game on the Steam version, which if you want to get it, you have 4 days before it gets delisted. And the Steam version is the Mega Drive / Genesis version. I'm basically using Steam's official emulator. Do you get anything for clearing the fire barrier? Probably. But we haven't tried this one yet, so... Well, I wasted my bomb, so... Now I have to... This guy's annoying! Why must he keep camping? Damn campers. Edge guarding. Okay, he left the well. Good. There's a box behind me? Where? Oh, there's a box behind me. I didn't see a box. It's well camouflaged. Oh, there was a bomb here. Okay. I was about to say, like, it's not doing anything. Okay. Correct level everyone should have? Yeah. Like, my mom actually, like, read The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings to me when I was a kid. It's a bedtime story. There we go. Wonder what's at the bottom. I'll kick your head, worm. Oh, it was my first ever novel? Nice. Like, I used to really like the riddle scene with Gollum in The Hobbit. Oh. Well, the game has some pretty cheeky pretty cheeky traps in it. Pretty cheeky insta-deaths on that one. Cheeky, cheeky. I mean, I did see there was something there. I didn't think it would like snap up till I like actually got off the beam, so... That told me you could call me precious as a baby. Cute! Was at the bottom? I think it was like a big, like bear trap kind of situation. He's going to snake jail. Okay. Back here we go. Like our twin token has such particular style. Man will spend like half a page talking about how dope looking the forest is. And the forest is dope looking. He was right to do so. You know, because of like the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, you know, before I had my vampire moments, before that I always wanted to be an elf. And I remember like my mom lamenting when I got like obsessed with vampires. And she'd be like, why not make your character an elf, like a cute elf, like a nice good one. Why do you want to be the evil villain? I'm like, I'm a vampire elf. And my mom was like so disappointed, like, oh, it was so much better when you were still obsessed with elves instead of vampires. But I did make my Mary Sue OC's vampire elves at that point, basically. Because all my vampire characters still had pointy ears, because the elf part was important. You know? Dominant Genesis really like the limited continues. I mean, that wasn't just the Genesis. You see that across, you know, Nintendo too. Want to be a Rite of Rowan? Let's go! Bloodborne upon you! You know, I am thinking of replaying Bloodlines, Mockavian with 2.0. No Joe lost to the darkness. It's going to be an excuse for not going out. I'm sorry, mother. The darkness has consumed me. The Skea demons. Yes, exactly. Also because I really like the Skea. Around the same time, I started becoming obsessed with elves. I mean vampires? Elves, yeah. Any interest in the Lord of the Ring anime? I mean, are they making one? I haven't heard of one. Could be fun if they did. If it was like a good studio. Hiya, Fox. There's a movie this month. Oh. Which movie? There's a Blue Lock AD on Liverpool. Oh, cool. Like, I love when, like, you know, it's kind of like par for the course to get the collaboration in Japan. It's always cool when they leave Japan itself. It is releasing soon. Ah, I hope they do well with it. I have been like a little meh about recent Lord of the Rings adaptations, so oh, it's directed by Kenji Nakamura. Okay, so they did get a Japanese guy to at least direct the anime. That gives me like a little bit more faith. I'll give it a try when it comes out, see if it's good. Like, I hope that they kind of capture like a bit of Lotus War vibes. I would be happy with that. Yeah. Oh, wait, it's Ghost in the Shell guy. In that case, I have more faith. Wait, which Ghost in the Shell? That gives me more hope. Also, Vampire to see Bunny's pipeline wheel. Hey, turtle, say hey. Are they adaptations? Are they new OG stories? I mean, weren't they like based off the Samawinion or something? I forget. Either way, I wasn't like very big on them, so they adapted appendix for Lord of the Ring. Here we go. Oh, 12 pages. Actually, this is gonna like reveal me as being a bit of a dork. But remember how I said my mom would like read The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings for me? Like, we had like the extended volume with like the appendix, but also like extra history and lore and like language at the back of the book, which was like another like 150 pages or whatever. And so like every time she read for me at night, she would like read like a bit of the story, but also a bit of the bonus content, which was what I was sometimes more excited for, because I wanted to hear about, you know, the dry history instead, and like, you know, how the elves were conjugating their words. Like, you know, the story was fun as well, but I would get really hyped for when we got to the appendix part of reading time, and my mom would be like a little bit bored by it, and she was like, are you sure you want to like read through all of these? I'm like, yeah, tell me more about the elves. Because I found that fascinated. I was a bit of a nerd or a dork. I was into a very niche love story. It was Link Rachel's successor, something like that. Yeah, it's still. Lord of the Rings world is much more interesting. Like, the story was fun, but like, the good stuff is in the back. You know, God, I hate that jump. I hate that jump. Man, I wish there was a whole book that was just Lord of the Rings appendix, but let me tell you about the Samawinian. Also true.
Test 1 2.
Gotta go to bed, sleep tight, have 3 burning dreams. But I guess, like, even as a kid, I always really liked reading different, like, versions of the same story, or like getting like more context behind them, or like putting it together. Yours favorite book, the dictionary? basically. So like that kind of fits right in. Like, it's like like even before like my mom met The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings to me, she kind of did it with like a different book already. Where it was basically 3 different versions of the same book. And I got really into it, like reading the different stories and comparing them. So now to introduce you to the history of Middle Earth, like 13 books that break the Silmarillion down, extend upon it. Yep, pretty much. Of the Lord of the Rings are excuses to publish those appendices about elven language grammar. You know, and Tolkien had the right idea. That is what made it extra tasty. That's what made it extra good. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. So like I think there's fun to like comparing notes and seeing how it like reflects back in the rest of the story. So I think I've always just had brain for that, I guess. I always like really like reading author notes or appendices, or like, you know, I would like rewatch movies, like listen to the director's commentary. So that's just the good stuff. It's kind of funny. I'm reminded of when TRPG GMs write extremely complex, detailed words. People are just like, write a novel, and Tolkien did it, yeah. I mean, I quite like when DMs do that, though. Like, I will gladly read, like, the 500-page backstory. Because I'm kind of wired the same ways. You know? Recently added developer commentary. I've heard. Hey, Bliskin, hey. Had someone existed before Tolkien, he would have had a fire campaign, yup. Here we go. Director's commentary. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's also like, once again, gonna reveal myself as a bit of a dork here, but, you know, in English class, where you had like the books on like old literature, like Shakespeare and stuff, which have like commentary notes from like, you know, established places on the sides, like explaining like theming and stuff. And I was like, oh my god, tell me more. Yes. Eagerly like reading all the analysis on the other page. Who's doing Lord of the Rings? How many did Standalone Complex? Oh, in that case I have faith. I love Standalone Complex. I actually have the game for Standalone Complex. I was considering playing it, but I feel the time for it isn't right yet. I nearly put it on the schedule this week. Tolkien spinning the grave as is. Oh no. You're a fan of Thomas the Tank Engine, you might be interested in Island of Sodor. Oh, that actually sounds cool. Is it like an official book? Because that sounds fascinating. Like, unironically, like, I really like behind-the-scene books. Like, I collect art books and, like, world history, like, books about various series anyway. But at least they're doing a new story. Okay. That's at least promising. That's promising. Here we go. Oh. This for Tolkien famously has refused to watch the movies because of the creative liberties they took. That kind of sucks. Soda. I don't drink soda though. I have a juice over here. They're very good movies. I love the original trilogy a lot. I've got, well, I guess my mom has like the original DVDs at home, like the extended, like director-cut editions. Soda! It's our video that we create this game's intro and live action to promote the soundtrack. Nice! Oh wait, I should have just like bursted that one open. Oh well. I'll sip, I'll grab my rats. It's an official lore book written by Reverend Wilbert Awdry himself. Ooh, that actually sounds really cool. Thank you for letting me know. Soda's liquid candy. Wasn't soda originally supposed to be like a dessert thing? Like you kind of treat it like an ice cream as a once in a while? Like little treats, is what I've heard. I think of getting an extended edition from my parents' place because I've seen it forever. Yeah, now I think about it, I think it's been a while since I watched the trilogy in full. Like I used to rewatch them once in a while. Will not increase the superhero meter rank. I think it's just progress through the stages. Like just getting to a certain panel. Yeah. So it wasn't actually meant to be medicine. Oh, but I mean like after they went past the medicine stage, when it wasn't just about cocaine anymore. Here we go. Miss Van Soda had cocaine in it. Are you old enough to have drank the cocaine soda, CG? Man, people must have really loved cola back then. Must have really enjoyed the taste. Of Credits of Return of the King when there's a 12 more of each character shown. I also had like a couple of the Lord of the Rings games. I don't have them in Japan right now, but I could ask my mom to bring them. I had the PlayStation one and the Game Boy Advance one, if I recall. Coca-Cola just isn't the same anymore. I suppose that's fair. I love the credits of the Return of the King with the 12 more. Oh, yeah. I always tried punching more exploding events, never thought about using roadkill. Oh man, you must have been taking so much damage from that then. Okay, can roadkill stun this guy? Will he go down? Oh, this is the one ledge he won't fall off. I see. I'm not old enough with my dad's theories. He told me a story of him tripping out on vintage cola. Oh man. I wonder. That must have been wild, just living in an era when there was cocaine and cola. I mean, I've never done like any drug actually, so I don't actually know what it would feel like, but I've watched movies and they make it look pretty wild. So I guess like that must have been a wild time to live in. Very Wolf of Wall Street, I guess. Used to do Lord of the Rings D&D, argued with the Dungeon Master about something lore related, and you wait someone when you around next time. Let's go. Bought your own collection of Middle Earth. Hell yeah. I mean, I won't, pretend I'm like a huge lore master or anything, but I really did like, Lord of the Rings a lot growing up. I want to live OST this game on a physical CD. Nice. Oh, the band is actually called Roadkill. That's awesome. So, like, was Roadkill named after the band? Or was the band named after Roadkill? You can call Gachi as a drug. I guess you get the same level of high from it. See, Scarface cocaine makes you invincible. So I've heard. I've watched Wolf of Wall Street. Makes you really good at day trading, right? Well, not in the end, but he did a few crimes. How did this thing was part of the band? I don't know if the band predates the game or not, though. That's fair. I'm wondering which came first. Oh. Here we go. Okay. This can be good for me, but I feel pain. Seen Starfall the World is yours. I thought everything can be solved by grabbing a ball and hitting a heavy line of coke. Okay, hit him with the bomb. It's not enough to kill him. That's a shame. I mean, he is... This is the big mama, so... Here we Oh. The live soundtrack must sound so different. Don't think the Mega Drive managed to keep up with it. I can imagine, like, actually hearing it properly. Because, like, honestly, the soundtrack is pushing the chip quite far. They're doing quite a good job with it, but... Okay. Didn't manage. Let's try again. I am getting a bit chillier, so I'm gonna put on a shirt real quick. 1 second. Here we go. Okay. Let's go. I love a lot of Mega Man created. This is one of them. Do you own any of the Xbox consoles? I do. I don't have any of them in Japan right now, though. Like, I'd have to ask my mom to bring one over. Which I think she wouldn't mind bringing with her to Japan. No, I didn't have one in Japan yet. Not yet, but... Here we go. Which ones? Just the original Xbox and the 360 is the ones I had. There we go. Like I still had like the old chunk Xbox, you know, like the one with the really big controller I couldn't hold properly. And then like I would have the small wireless one, but it like was really bad at keeping the connection going, which is a shame because that was the one I could hold well. But wouldn't you need a separate cargo plane to take the original Xbox controller? I'd probably like buy another small one to make up, because the small one I had was basically broken. The wireless worked really badly on it, and it didn't come with a like actual wire to hook it up. So the Duke. Wait, is that the name of the guy? Here we go. Like Xbox because the controllers are big. I have the opposite. I have my... Like, I feel like I have fairly long fingers, but even then, the Xbox controller is still big. Like the original one. It's just not very comfortable to hold, in my opinion. Oh, the Duke is the name of the Xbox. Oh! Right, that's the nickname. I forgot it was called that. Sorry, my bad. So the controllers make me feel like Shaq. Oh, you feel like your hands are extra big? I see, I see. Here we go. See ya. Hello, Strigil. Original Xbox pad is nicknamed that. Yeah, I still have a Duke back in the Netherlands. But I think if I were to get my mom to like take over the Xbox or the Xbox 360 anyway, I might just get like a new controller. So set an analog controller and say we can go bigger. That, to be fair, I never had that many Xbox games comparatively. Because out of the games where I had the choice between the Xbox or the PlayStation version, I'd usually grab the PlayStation version instead. But I had a couple of the exclusives, and I think it might be fun to play Blinx the Time Detective and Jet Set Radio Future at some point. Because I do like both of those. But I'd need to have the Xbox here for that. No, the Xbox was mostly designed by ex-Sega personnel. Ooh, I did not know that. Wait, Sega of America closed? But they exist again now, right? I think. Oh, Voiceman, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was about to say, Sega of America still exists though. Did they close and reopen? Those have evolved to love. That's one thing consoles have done well. I mean, I feel there's been some ups and downs. You know, not every controller is a winner, but... The bad old Sega of America, those guys are gone. Oh, it's a different Sega now? Was PlayStation 3 the disappointing PlayStation gen? Depends for what kind of games you are looking for. Like, there were like a decent amount of like RPGs on the PlayStation 3 that were still okay, but... I mean, there is like the long-running joke that like the PlayStation 3 had no games, but like... Over time, like, some of them came out. You know? Wasn't all terrible compared to the PS5 and how they're doing with like, you know, exclusive records. Like then it was the whole company. I see, the bad old Nintendo of America too. Gotcha. Most recent Sega of America is basically Atlas USA on a different logo. I see. Yeah, so many PS2. Exactly. Like the PlayStation 3 actually wound up with a pretty extensive catalog, like jokes and memes aside. PS5 has game, singular. Essentially, yeah. Here we go. Oh. Honestly, the only thing I see Sega of American doing nowadays is managing Sonic's Twitter account. I mean, I guess somebody has to do it. I mean, it's hard to like compete with like PlayStation 2, which is like one of the greatest eras of gaming of all time, and the PlayStation 2 had like unrivaled support across the board, as well as like implementation across the world. Like, it's hard to compete with that. But Chambers, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I own a PS3, but honestly can't remember a single game I own for besides Kingdom Hearts. That's fair. Also, old games released that emanate first. It's a shame that like some games are like kind of stuck on the PlayStation 5/PlayStation 4, like re-release wise. Yeah, as far as bank accounts go, it's worth so much more than other stuff, which makes sense. Based on launching with Tekken and Armed Core Seed. Yeah, like I think it's hard to like, you know, you have to give the PS3 like a little bit of leeway for like nobody's gonna like, you know, live up to the golden child that is the PS2. You know? Because the PS2 was like ubiquitous, had a massive library, major support, and basically everybody had one. So, hiya Coleman, hi. I own 3 of them. I have 2 PlayStation 2s. I have 5 GameCubes, if we're counting the ones I have in the Netherlands still. Hiya Coleman, hi. Hi Cubo, welcome in. That's why I like PC backwards compatibility for a lot of games. Yeah, though early, like late 90s games sometimes are a bit iffy with like getting them to one, unfortunately. But for a lot of them, yeah. You sold 5 billion edition PS2 during the Switch lifespan, so I've heard. People are still keeping online service alive. I mean, I think the 5 million was like technically between like cessation of PS2 and this day. In which case, it's easier to believe. There you go. I have too many PS2s, but some of them are Japanese. That's fair. Only 5 GameCubes, far too few. I never intended to end up with 5 GameCubes. I just wound up needing them for streaming across different regions. Because Freeloader apparently doesn't help you with Hertz problems or with like missing type fonts. So, in the end, I just wound up with one for every region. Was region not really that bad? I mean, there were like ways to get around it. Like I said, like GameCube had the Freeloader, which you could use to play imported games, but it's tricky because like one of the issues I had initially was like I started out with like an American GameCube that I could use the freeloader on in Japan. In Europe, of course, I had a European GameCube. But then when I played the Japanese game, it didn't have the type font for it, which apparently, depending on your region's GameCube, you don't have. So, because like it didn't have the Japanese standard one, so like a lot of text would not be displayed. So even though I could like run the game, I wouldn't be able to read the text. So I was like, okay, I live in Japan, I'll just get a Japanese GameCube as well. So then I tried playing some European games, but as it turns out, the US and JP GameCube, depending on the game, cannot run the PAL Hertz pretty well. So for example, Luigi's Mansion cannot be freeloaded from a PAL disc on a US or JP GameCube. So in the end, I now have every GameCube. Basically, is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's basically how I wound up with so many. And there were regional differences back in the day. Yeah, depending like on the country, they would sometimes have to remove more or less things. Donnie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The GameCube totem, they are basically stacked, yeah, but I don't need them. They're all stacked up. Trying to remake the final stage of Armored Core in my room with all the GameCubes. Yeah, I'm gonna make a big GameCube tower, so I can jump from GameCube to GameCube. This game is insane. It's a very good game. If you are filthy rich, how many consoles would you own? I mean, boring answer, but just like all of them. We're talking a scenario where I'm filthy rich? Yeah, all of them. To like cover every single, you know, console plus like region difference if necessary. Boring answer, but yeah, GameCube's example into a giant mecha. Are they at least different colors? They are different colors, that's how I keep them apart. So like my purple one is the US one. My black one is the EU one. No, wait, was my black one? No, I think my black one... Hold on. Okay, I think my black one was EU and orange is Japan. I do have an orange one, yeah? Even obscure Pong machines? Yeah, why not? In this scenario, I'm filthy rich. I'm assuming in this filthy rich scenario, I also have a house big enough to store all of the consoles and cabinets I want. You know? Like, why would I decide not to have a console if I could? Buy multiple, one for display, one for use, and maybe one for storage. That's fair. Would you have a Duo Station, Duo Box, entertainment station? Absolutely. We're just gonna combine all the GameCubes and make a Mega GameCube. I'm gonna make a GameCube Sword. A GameCube Megazord, kinda situation. Filthy rich, but you have to live in a tiny apartment. I mean, I'll make it work. I'll get like, you know, big storage units to like stack them up in with all my games, and I'll just switch them out as need be. But I guess like if the apartment is tiny, I have to like not buy any big display cabinets then. In this scenario. How many arcade machines you could have? I would get... In a filthy rich scenario, of course I get multiple arcade machines. In a realistic scenario, I've been thinking like one day I want to get an arcade machine, but I just get one that you can like switch out the boards and the games in. You know, one that you can easily play like, you know, 100, 200 games on. That's how Joe takes over the world with 5 GameCubes. Yep. So, one day I'll have an arcade machine. I really want one. Here we go. Tiny apartment for each hobby. 1 Ditto apartment, 1 console apartment, 1 bone apartment. You know, now you're talking, I think you're starting to get it. Which one do you want the most? I would really like one of the Mega Man Power Battle cabinets. Like if I was gonna just pick one, I think that would be fun. Otherwise, I'd probably go with like a rhythm game one. It would be great to like, you know, practice DDR, Taiko no Tatsujin at home. Or even like the original Project Divas, the ones that they have in arcades. I think those versions. The standard arcade Tatsus, but it holds PC with name. Nice, nice. Maybe 2 bone apartments, one will fill up too fast. I mean, that's of course why we all live in the palace together, so... Pressing Uber to deliver you the arcade cabinet you want to play that day from the storage unit. Hi, Azzy. Hi. I guess like in a filthy rich scenario, even if you can only have a tiny apartment, you could still have like storage space, right? Oh dear god. This is the place where it really doesn't like the pixel limit. I think it's because there's too much snow on the screen. It's like if you hit the enemies just right while the lady is on screen, like everything freaks out. 1 apartment for each region of consoles. I mean, I guess like if you have every single game ever made, you know, that is an option. Okay, here we go. 3 bone apartments. 3 bone apartments. Open a console museum, then you will have a business interest to buy all of them. Can make kids happy. True. I'm not sure if I have the kind of like, I mean, it would be fun to run it, but I'm not sure if I'd ever be able to. That sounds like a fun idea though, like running a game or a console history museum. It might like take a lot of upkeep though, but never did the graphics cage. Maybe it's just like the Mega Drive version, or else it's just the way it's like put on Steam. Each of those apartments look quite appropriately for the region. Nice to see you. I didn't know who sent me here. I fell asleep watching Moriko. In that case, it was Moriko who sent you here. She raided me earlier. I hope you had a good time watching some Sonic with her. There you go. Oi! We'll break the physics and combine all the GameCubes into a game tesseract. Able to switch region and color at will. Okay, if you crouch a bunch of times in a row, something funny happens. Really? I'll give it a try. Once we're out of the tournament zone. There we go. They both got blorbed. Oh, a Sonic Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, is it a Sonic or E Sonic Man? Are you a Sonic fan? Welcome in, welcome in. NTSC apartment at 60 degrees Fahrenheit and power tax at 50. Excuse me. Europeans don't use Fahrenheit, we use Celsius. Each apartment is the correct region. Oh my god, you have to fly between each region to go to each apartment. I mean, in this scenario, we are filthy rich, so I guess you can have your private flights in between them. 50 degrees Celsius apartment, yeah. It's still hot, but you have to stay accurate to the local region. But you could play with this for GameCube. You could play 4 certain adventures with Game Boy players, so each player gets their own TV. Wait, that's true. Wait, that's like... Could you actually set that up? Oh my god, like how would you like line that up? That's crazy. It's been done, you can? Oh my god. You just need to use your private jet? Yeah. You can present yourself at the same time by hologramming. I mean, but hologramming isn't fun, you know? Use the same jet because the frame rate jump size. Oh, I know, it just has to be 50 degrees Celsius. Authentic regional experience per console. Oh, taking my rat back. Retrieving my rats. Someone actually did it. That's crazy. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That sounds like a lot of extra setup. You probably need like extra cables for that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no! Sanjiro, why? 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 You did 4-player Crystal Chronicles? Wait, no, I'm the one who's telling you it's good. I loved Crystal Chronicles. I'm sorry to hear you didn't have a good experience. I played it solo though. To be fair, like I never actually played it multiplayer. And I've heard that like multiplayer it's actually harder because somebody has to carry like the thing with them so that everybody doesn't die, which means one person is always like stuck on duty, while solo player, you know, your Moogle just carries it for you. So I think single player might actually be the better experience. When nobody has to be delegated to like miasma warding duty. Because your Moogle is just always kind of in the right place, you know? Tanjiro forgot how to breathe. Because no, I actually really liked Crystal Chronicles. I might even play it on stream at some point. Solo probably. It's gonna be hard getting like 4 people into my apartment too. Even though I have 4 like Game Boy cables, but for a whole playthrough that's gonna be a tough one, I think. I like the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles aesthetic. It's good, right? The monk gets died, you have to carry it sometimes. Yeah, but most of the time in battle you'll be okay. Someone always ends up with the mission to take physical damage or use mana. Here we go. Actually, I know that like the ones on the DS aren't quite as good, but I think some of the DS sequels for Crystal Chronicles were actually kind of fun. I'll actually argue some of them were kind of fun. Not all of them. There's a bit of a hidden mix between those, but although the exclamation marks boxes do, they explode. They explode. Some baffling design choices? Really? I remember really liking the designs. I always picked Selkie, because you get like the double jump too. And also because they're the cutest, in my opinion. Hi, Lord Fluffire. Hi. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot moment. Definitely the cutest. Yeah, I love Selkies. Oh, you mean game design? Okay, okay. I was like, oh no, but everybody looks so cute. I hate Lex. I hate. Like, I think like one thing that I just liked about the DS sequel is like, I don't think the story was as strong, but the clothing armor upgrades you got actually changed the armor you were wearing, and some of them were really cute, and some of them were not. Which meant that I would often forego the stronger version of the armor for like the cute cattier one instead. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I mean, you guys did say that sometimes the question mark damages you, but I didn't think it would do over 50% of your health bar. Is it an instant kill? Is that an instant kill? That's unfair. Making Johanna filthy with funds. Thank you, Starbucks. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Witness Void, thank you for the follow as well. That was cheap. It's just high damage. Ugh. Ugh. Well, is it better to like just not take the question mark in that case? Yeah, being a comic book hero is hard. It really depends on whether your author like wants you to win that day, huh? It's what I always think, like whenever people are like arguing power leveling between superheroes. And like it's a fun little thought exercise, but in my mind I'm always just like, it depends on which comic book writer is writing them. Who wins? Because depending on the character, like narrative, immunity is too strong. These were not in some hip new dojin. I would play that game though. The Big Apple at 3 AM. Thank goodness this guy's apparently he's practiced taekwondo practitioner. Yeah, it is actually the guy who like one of those really buff authors. There are a couple of them. Like the guy from Musoguri. And the guy, I think like Fist of the North Star guy is pretty buff as well in real life, I think. Here we go. A character that became a mutant fetus by a later writer? Oh my god. Goku can totally beat Superman. I mean, I will actually vouch for Goku. I think Goku could beat Superman. Yeah, that's right. Come at me. Goku has too much. The thing is, I'll tell you what happens in Goku versus Superman, okay? And I won't have any arguments. This is what happens. Goku loses once, survives or revives, and because of like Saiyan powers that like, doubles his strength after like, losing or dying or being close to death or whatever it is, and then he defeats Superman on the second try. That's how realistically this would go down. If he were to face Superman in like an actual scenario, he would lose once, win the second time. I'm telling you. Because like Goku does lose, he doesn't like always win, but he does win on the second go around. So like I'll concede that maybe he'd lose once, but he wins the second time. Wanda Jinshimimi gets some nice images. I mean, yeah. Oh, thank you for the resub, blasters. Thank you. Who'd win in the fight, Eldritch or Shadow the Hedgehog? Well, don't tell Shadow I said this, but I'd win. Don't tell Shadow I'd said this, but I don't want to hurt his ego, but like I would win. I don't think Goku ever needed 3 times when he was winning the Budokai. Nah, I'd win. Yeah. I would win. Shadow has some pretty strong Chunin powers. But in a battle of who's the most Chunin, I got the upper hand, so I get it, yeah. Hey, Starbucks. Wait, is there where Super Cause of Joy? Did I zoom in? Wait. When he's technically dead, Goku was still fighting as a ghost, just as the Halo. That's true. Who'd win between Base and Shadow? Shadow. Look, I love Base, but like if we're talking power scaling, he is basically outclassed by most of the latest robot masters. I think, Shadow with his like weird eldritch powers. Like, at this point, he just chaos control him once. Like, you know. I'm sorry, Base. I love Base, but Shadow would win. Is Goku's mom named Martha? Because that would throw Tails into the fight. No, Goku's mom is not named Martha, I'm afraid. Imagine it look a lot like the Violets at fight, except he'd lose. Exactly. Shadow, you can pretend to have amazing powers when you actually have them. I out-tuning you by default. Precisely, precisely. Here we go. Let's try and make the jump. There we go. Did Goku's mom ever get the names? He does have a name. I forgot about it. Both Goku's mom and dad have names. Like, we know Bardock. I know mom has, like, a name too. Jean, yeah, that's the one. Jean. Yeah. She just, like, is a little bit less relevant to the story. Comparatively. She's so cute, though. I like Goku's mom's design. She's a butcher, yeah. Okay. Watch it, above you. Whoa, oh, oh. Here we go. Do have to keep an eye on the time because I do still have singing lessons tonight. But I think we can still, like, wrap up 1 or 2 ones. If all goes well. Goku's mom has got it going on, yup. She's cute. Oh, I have Toki. Hey. Then we have Bardock as the chat who stood up to Frieza. Hey, Excalibur. Hey. It's true, Bardock is cool. I always really liked Bardock's story. Here we go. Good luck with the singing lessons. Thank you. Gonna be trying a new song today, so wish me luck. Though I think compared to some of the crazy songs I've been trying to sing, because I keep like picking stuff that's like way above like what is reasonable skill level, this one seems to be within like a normal chill singing range, so I think we don't talk about the second one now, just OG. I love this game, it's really good. There we go. And wait for Ayo to imo sing. Ay. There we go. I mean, I will say, like, rewatching Rayers, like, made me want to, like, sing the OP for that as well. But not quite yet. I have other songs to sing first. Bardock was thought to be dead, but somehow ended up in the past. Yeah, it's silly. I stick by early canon because I'm old and don't like change. No singing teacher today. I would like to learn to perform banger voices. I've asked her weirder stuff, so my song selection is eclectic at best. So considering I just, you know, spent a couple of months like practicing and recording my original villain song with her, and one of my region songs is a little questionable too. Banger Boys wouldn't be that bad. Old thing good, new thing bad, yeah? I'm sorry, I'm old, I can't help it. Comix Songs the Vice was new because it was a really light MD game. I see, but it's so good. Knew this would ask for the Banger Boys, I heard they were coming. The Banger Boys are coming, and everybody's jumping. I mean, I feel like the Banger Boys is like... It's like a song that shouldn't be practiced. It's a song that has to be sung with your heart and soul. You know, you have to just put your everything into it. On like vibes because you're partying, you know? That was super, and we want Bardock just to be superhuman dad. Yeah, which is me. You know? I like OG storying best. Here we go. It's okay, I like Bardock, but I'm old, so you have to forgive me. Please forgive me for being old. Here we go. But yeah, my singing teachers used to me bringing in weird weep songs at this point and weird Vocaloid stuff. Can be much worse than like bringing in Butcher's Vanity, so... Hey Wet, hi Miski, hi. First set Bardock. Fair. Here we go. Just rewatch Super and the awareness in last story. You can tell it's very clear. It almost feels like a memorial. Ooh. I see, I see. That's kind of cool. Oh. Okay. On the other side of the guy. I wonder how much like the bomb actually takes off, because you still have to like punch him quite a bit even if you hit him with the bomb and the knife. I wonder like how effective it actually is. Because I felt like I was punching him about the same and I didn't use those. Oh yeah! Here we go. You can tell I'm a bit of a classical enthusiast because I heard the name is Bartok, the classical as well. Not Bardock, the Magnificent. You know, well-known bat, friend of Rasputin. It's a matter of getting him in the hits on a set number of times. Rasputin, lover of the Washington. Excited that you're learning another thing and wishing you the best of luck. Thank you, thank you. I'm excited for it too. I'm excited too. I hope you guys will like it. Don't worry, I have not forgotten Escape the City cover. I'm just like trying to figure out a new artist for it now because I've had pretty bad luck with the art for it. So once I got the MV figured out, which will probably be after I've moved, because I'm trying to be a little bit wiser with my money right now. To like, you know, cover any unexpected apartment moving costs. But after that, I'll probably commission the MV for it. Forget slaying a dragon with a sword, we slay dragons with our fists. Yep, that's right. Here we go. I always kind of liked the Bartok movie. Like in Dutch it's called Bartok de Geweldige. It was like one of those VHS's I watched a bunch. If I recall. Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at like getting the box over early. So that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Like ideally I'd like to get to the furthest stage we've gotten like one more time. I really wish that breaking stuff didn't take so much health though. Such a waste to use it on that. Like I feel like, I guess it's because like the battles themselves are fairly easy because you can kind of like, you know, just stun lock them half the time. So like I guess they like make you lose like your HP on like obstacles, like add difficulty to the game. But it's still kind of annoying because I feel like the majority of my health loss comes from random stuff. Love the bridge versions of the Bardock movies. Okay guys, do I go for the question mark? It might kill me. But it might have a good item in it. So definitely meant to make you memorize why it's used with the use your HP section. Okay, we got a bomb from it. That's good, that's good. I mean, to be fair, out of all the times we've had it, it's only killed us once. So, you know? And all the other times it's just giving us items. Yeah, TNT is a nice get. There we go. Just waiting for this guy to stop talking. Here we go. Oh ha! Oh ha! Here we go. Goof, goof, goof. Goof, goof, goof. Goof, goof, goof. Love that the Healing Knight for this game is supposed to be iced tea. Wait, is it iced tea? I thought it was like generic potion. To be fair, it's hard to see. Or I guess like maybe the soda that's on his table that you see in the cutscenes. I didn't realize it was iced tea. Ah. I see, I see. Or should I say iced tea? Iced tea. Huh? Huh? You get it? Mine is still... Oh, hi Isaac, hi. Looked like a bottle of cough medicine. It kind of looked more like medication to me. That's why I thought it was like a generic potion kind of situation. But years ago in the manual for the game it was supposed to be tea. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool though. Sicken boy. Here we go. Ooh, give me back my Joe, my Joe filthy witch buns. I'm sorry. Actually, that with that clanger. Look, just because I appreciate the ancient art of puns, I know it's something that not everybody else can value as deeply. You know, the highest form of arts. This can give us thankful. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. This Thanksgiving, I'm thankful for all the buns for sticking with me. Was right, I giggled. Hiya, Corby. Hi. Okay, the creeps are like a little annoying. But, I see. That's just not very nice. You're thankful for you, but I'm thankful for you. I'll fight you. Let's pull yourself up. Oh, so you have to judge the fireballs. I see. Gotcha. Ayo. Yeah. Pow. Good enough? Question mark? Guess not. I do like the dialogue. It's very cool. See, we are the ones who are thankful. No, but I am the one who is thankful. but I'm the one who is grateful for the buns. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. No, we are... Dang it. No, it means a lot to me. Thank you, everybody. We are burgerful. I am burgerful. That's also true. I am also burgerful. I can be burgerful and thankful at the same time. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I still have a medicine, so I guess an iced tea. Iced tea bottle. Okay. Grateful is when you're full of gratin. It's true. Have you guys had your gratin? Gratin? It's like French, isn't it? Have you had your gratin today? It's when you're full of the gratin. Yeah. Photos is gratin. Burgerful is burger. Pizza full is pizza. Oh, we have a nice one. Hiya, Moria. It's too dark. Oh, not anymore. Okay, we got a nice big power up. That's good. That's good for us. Is when we have the big power up. I can't see hashtag. I mean, I can't see bleep. Bleep. I mean, I kind of like comic book swearing. That's how I used to type when I was doing my swears when I was a kid. I put in a little hashtag, exclamation mark, @ you know? I guess pound sign. You know, the whole shebang. Percentage mark. Asterisk. Those you think of Yosemite sang. I think it's because like I read a lot of like Asterix and Obelix, Suske and Whisker, Smurfs. Like a lot of like comics that had like the swearing in it when I was younger. That's edgy. Oh no, Patty, you don't put like the ing at the end. That's naughty. That's naughty. You're mixing languages now. Like crashing downstairs. I mean, like I used to like not swear at all. Like I'd actually feel really guilty, like very guilty whenever I'd swear. Like even in my brain, because I was very strongly raised not be swearing. So, around the house, like you know, instead of shit, we said chips. So for a very, like, into my teams, I was still saying chips instead of swear words whenever I was, like, exclaiming. I only really learned how to swear when I was, like, 17, 18, and I've got some friends who actually know how, like, would actually swear around me. Where they replace swearing with self-insults, that's kind of funny. It's just such a cute way to swear. Yeah, just be like, chips! Chips! Because that's how my mom swore around me, you know? I mean, that was the dialogue though. That's not my fault. But yeah, for like a long time, like as a kid, like, you know, I was like very, very flustered about swearing. Like, I think right up to like 13, 14 years old. Wait, this is maybe too embarrassing to admit out loud. Hiya, John Swan. Hi, welcome in. Here we go. I mean, no one ever got a gadverdamme. I mean, gadverdamme is barely a swear, but you'd rather get like a getver, you know? I grew up in this religious environment. I mean, in that case, maybe I don't feel as embarrassed saying it, but I think up to 12, 13 years old, whenever I'd swear or think something naughty in my brain even, like even if I'd never say it out loud, but if I had like a bad thought, you know, I would in my brain go like, basically bad thoughts, like erase them, and I'd do like a quick prayer to God to like get rid of the naughty thoughts that were filling me with evil. So this was also around the same time I got very tuney about like Guardians of Light. So, and then I became tuney. But yeah, I up till like 13, 14 years old, I was basically like asking God for forgiveness mentally whenever I had a swear word or a naughty thought in my brain. So it's kinda embarrassing. I'd light-sided? Oh yeah. No, the thing is, it was all the same Tuny face. Like the Tuny face was all, you know, as the chosen one, like a bit Joan of Arc complex kind of. Normalized being filled with evil. It's kind of embarrassing. At the end of the day, I would like imagine the evil that had accumulated and slowly, you know, imagine purging it from my body, like from like feet to my knees to my legs, from the fingertips of my arms to like it left my head like every night before I went to sleep. Back then, so I was like a very, very nervous good girl who was like afraid. Very pure, very, very pure. Like I've mentioned it before. Yeah, like I was, you know, insanely innocent and pure back then. Compared to the other kids my age who had like at the young age of 12-year-old already had like Playboy bunny like sheets on their bed. Like I was still too nervous to like swear in my head without fearing damnation. Yeah, Joan the Arc basically, yeah. So which is a little bit embarrassing to admit, but yeah, basically. Aren't you some fast vampire dark stuff? Oh no, like both of them were combined at the same time. It was both Guardians of Light with vampires, with you know, the evil sealed within, you know, the conflict of fighting it at the same time, because I was watching all the animes and liking the villains, but finding the sweet spot where, you know, God would forgive me if I would, like, you know, fight alongside. It's very complicated growing up that way. Then you play Child the Hedgehog. Basically, third vampire hero. Exactly. Seeking forgiveness became a variant of light. Exactly. Like, you know, I was still trying to save the world and the multi-dimensional universes after all. Like Angel from Buffy. Yeah, basically. I did actually watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer back then too. Biblically accurate vampire. Yeah. Essentially. So, that's like it's I know it's hard to imagining, but like, you know, all the vampire dark tuning stuff like actually ran parallel to all the Guardian of Light stuff. You have to like be on like 5 layers of delusion to understand how they work alongside each other. Yeah, I want the aesthetic of being bad guys, but feel really guilty about it because, like, you know, Mom would never forgive me if I was being naughty. But vampires are really cool, but I'm all, you know, at the same time, it's like the torture thing. Like, you know, if you're corrupted, you don't have to take the responsibility for the evil powers. So if you have like the eye, you know, that seals all the evil within like the solar plexus of the heart, then like it's the evil Joru that is responsible for the evil shadow powers. See, this is the kind of layers you have to think on. Hashtag thank you for the cat pack. Maybe Joanna is the crystallized form of your childhood purity. Now the thing is, the Chuny child form is in a way the most pure form of Joanna, like in terms of purity and innocence too. In a funny way, though I guess like if you can argue that Joanna is actually kind of Chuny as well, then maybe. Here we go. Switch the boy out. I'm really grateful how freaking introduce other people and new VTubers I've had a chance to meet. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad I've like allowed you to like find some other VTubers too. Want to use the darkness power, but Mom wouldn't let me. I mean, it's okay to use the darkness powers if they were granted to you by the evil being that has corrupted you and lives on the other side of your heart, but you're using all your strong Guardian of Night powers to keep it at bay, so that, like, you know, you still have a good reason to use the vampire and shadow powers, because they did get sealed within you. Don't never be cringed. Everything she does is based. It's fine coming from Jo. But Joanne took a picture of blood at least once. She's covered wars, you know. I actually have considered playing Dead Rising with Joanna, as you know, there's not many reporter video games out there. You are among people. I'm so glad that, like, you know, it is still. I am blushing like crazy, for the record, whenever I like confess like Chuny stuff to you guys. But like I'm glad that like at least there's, you know, 3 to 5% of people who have their own dark Chuny history out there. So I wasn't, you know, alone as the only guardian of light out there, you know. There were others. There were others. But you know, as it was, you know, just spread across the many reaches of Earth, all fighting our own battles against the forces of darkness. Sweats and going Super Saiyan as a kid? Hell yeah, hell yeah! I absolutely, during my strongest Dragon Ball moments, would go Super Saiyan when I'd come home from school before my mom was, and just like stand in the bathroom shouting, so I could go Super Saiyan, you know, so I could power up. Luckily Live 2D won't pick it up yet. No, thank God it won't pick it up, because thank God it doesn't pick it up. One word by memories of telling a friend about how my good inner child and dark future self are battling for control. Oh, Blastoise, my people. The only thing is I didn't tell anyone. I kept it to myself. I had enough things to be ashamed of. Well, not really. I kept all my tuning by myself. But I was already tremendously uncool for liking anime and games. So I couldn't let them in on my secret Guardian of Light activities. How are you gonna explain the spiky hair if you succeeded? Good question. Did you ever manage? Oh, obviously, yeah. You know, my dad is Frieza after all. You know, I am half Frieza, half Saiyan. You know, you gotta keep up with the lore. So cute, though, just turning more and more red. God, I fear the day that, like, Live 2D, like, knows to pick up blushing, because, like, I go red, like, really quickly. Like, my friends have, like, bullied me for, like, how quickly I start, like, getting embarrassed and blushing. I just have really good circulation, okay? That's all. I just have really good circulation. It's not because I blush very easily or anything. No. I would love to have the actual research on the Tunis. We have no proof of the number, unfortunately. So he's telling me Frieza destroyed Planet Vegeta because he got done by a Saiyan? Yeah, that was my mom. In this scenario. It's a medical condition. It's okay, you know, like I said, like I always really like the villains, but you know, grappling with morality as a child, you know, I kind of just made up for it by like having my fantasy of like Frieza being my father and teaching me to be all powerful and how to blow up planets, but then also using my godlike powers to teleport everybody off the planet just before I kill them to like a different planet. So I could beat, like, please both my father Frieza and be morally uncompromised. See, that's how you do these things. This is how you do these things. There's dark forces secretly fighting us. Yeah, we can't let them in. We can't let them know. There you go. Never thought you could make Joe Force Frieza Lord even funnier. I mean, it's the only logical conclusion. If I, you know, half Saiyan, half Frieza, then my mom must have dumped Frieza. It's true. You know? It's one thing follows the other. There you go. And I mean, as we all know, like, Frieza being my father is canon, it is true. Random wolf getting teleported to another planet. You know, sometimes I didn't, like, I just teleport. Like, if they did die on the planet, I would revive them later with the Dragon Balls and bring the planet back. So I wouldn't have to feel too guilty about that blowing the planet up, you know? It's fine, it's fine. I had strong healing powers. Please, I'm giving a step back from your apartments. You know, it's... God, like... I never thought of it that way because as a kid I never questioned it. It was just like, yeah, Frieza is obviously my father and I'm also half Saiyan because this is the kind of Mary Sue fantasy we're living right now. But like, God, this is kind of funny to think of the implications. Like, no. He's like, who the hell keeps bringing back the planets? Can you find them? He doesn't realize his own daughter keeps bringing back the planets with everybody on them while he's not looking. Doesn't realize it's his own daughter who keeps doing it. Hiya, Hakushido. Go. There we go. Okay. So I think if we go fast, we can still make it to the 4th page. But this is probably gonna be the last one if I'm gonna consider my singing lessons after this. So funny joke, so you ask your mom how Frieza can. I mean, you're not supposed to think about it because at this age, I did not think about that ever at all. Remember, I was still like, you know, conflagrating myself and apologizing if I even thought of a swear word. If I thought of doing like a naughty, then that would be too much. You know, your parents don't do those things. You know, those things are actually illegal to think about, I'm afraid. Actually, in fact, illegal to think about, I'm afraid. In spite of you start asking that. Because I certainly wasn't thinking about them back then. Oh, there we go. Oh. Ah, game over, my man. Conflagrating, I think you meant flagellating. Oh, what's conflagrating? Is that the one where you set yourself on fire? I probably meant the other one, yeah? Okay, I wasn't setting myself on fire. That's fair. I wasn't doing that. Been working away in Graffiti Kingdom. Oh. Hold on, I want to see it. Especially because we probably have to wrap up around now anyway, if I want to still get ready for singing lessons. If it only had my country that just showed Degmozy, there was an ad that showed kids wanting to be a Super Saiyan, seeing a stock tool, and then using... Oh no! Don't think I've seen it. Oh, wait, you actually made me? You can do that in that game? That's crazy. I didn't know that was possible. Hold on. I'll show it off. Oh, wait. That's not showing it very well. I'll grab the image. I didn't know Graffiti Kingdom was like so versatile. Ooh, that's kind of crazy. Like you actually got like the hair and stuff like basically down. I didn't know you could like make a human. Oh, there's movement. Oh, hold on. I kind of love it. It's vibing. It's vibing. 1 second. It's very janky, but that's okay. I love it. I get to see myself move in low poly. Wait, I want to watch it again. I'm putting it on loop. Hi, Walker. Hi. Welcome in. Ah, magnificent. I kind of dig like the very, simple look. That's incredible. Thank you for sharing. I like it. Like, the buns from the other day, I'm still impressed at like how, like, I guess like because bun is like a simple circle design, it works pretty well to begin with. But it still looks really good. Kind of Virtua Fighter 1, yeah. Or like, it reminds me a bit of like the French Dragon Ball fighting game we played. The Dragon Ball GT one. Like in terms of polys. Let me go back to the bedroom. Here we go. Oh, wait, gingerbread cookie. I guess we'll wrap it up around here. Put the snack of the week away. Thank you all so much for coming. Oh, actually, before I go, did you guys know this outfit actually has legs? Did you guys know? It's not much legs, but there's some legs. I'll show you guys. Oh. Leg! It's like a full leg, and you guys can see my tail. You don't get to see it very often. Wowzers! It's just another one of those boot outfits, by the way, that anybody can buy. But I thought it would be cute for like Christmas. How would you do your kick combo otherwise? That's true. I can only show you guys up to the knees, though, I'm afraid. Absolute territory. It's still. Got the good thigh highs over here. Will there be more Comix Zone? I'd like to try it again. But it's really hard. I'm not sure if I'll be able to beat it. But I might try it again sometime. You can try playing the game and find out how hard it is to even make a ball. Ooh. I kind of want to try Graffiti Kingdom. And the one that came before, like, which one is that? Magic Bango or the other one? Because it looks kind of fun. Like drawing games. Making a bun army. But yeah, I think we'll wrap up around here today. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. I'll see you all next time. Bye. Bye.